with a sharp-dressed style. Fedora tipped low, living wild all the while. A 20s house with creaky old floors. Motor City maniac, Detroit's folklore. He's got pride, Detroit in his veins. With blue by his side, they're breaking chains. Lions on Sunday, cards in his hand. Maniac swagger, the king of the land. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. The Motor City beats, blues wagging his tail as they move their feet. On YouTube screens, he's Detroit's king. Stories of the city in the songs he brings. Never backs down, always stands tall. Maniac strides through it all. Rolls the dice, smoke rises high. Underneath stars and midnight skies. Fedora's his crown, blues his crew. Living his legend, tried true. Motor City maniac, swinging through the night. Heavy beats and horns under neon lights. Poker face bold with a fiery soul. Detroit grit in a rock and roll stroll. Detroit streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies. Streets where legends rise. Maniac and blue under stone and rock skies.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Gary, what's going on? Hey, appreciate everybody being here. Doing good?
I'm with you. It doesn't matter where we are or what we're doing. And with you, that's all that matters. Time passes much too quickly when we're together laughing. I wish I could sing it to you. Oh no, how I wish I could sing it to you. Mostly I'm silent.
Smoke them if you got them. Hope everybody's doing great tonight.
chills all over my body. Yeah, yeah. And while I'm feeling, I quickly try to decide which one. As I try to put it to words, did you ever try to put it into words? Silent. Only the beginning of what I want to feel forever.
Yeah, Blue.
Only the beginning. Yeah, yeah. Only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Only the beginning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got to get to the end of my life. Oh, it's only the beginning. Only just a start. It's only just a start. Only just a start. Only the beginning. Only the beginning. It's only the beginning. Only the beginning. Only the beginning. Only the beginning. Only the beginning.
Well, a little bit of Chicago. It's just the beginning. So what's going on, everybody? How you doing out there? Just listen to some music here. Let's see. Let's find something else for you guys. Let's see. Backtrack one. Go over here. Let's see what we got. We got over here. Don't start doing that. Yep, it's going to start pausing. The music breaking up, or is that just me? Yep. Be right back. Yep, it did it again. All right. All right, had to hit that refresh there. My audio was going in and out. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Oops, we didn't have nothing pulled up now. Now that we dropped out, everything else dropped off. 1 second here. Pop that over there. Pop that on. See what we got over here. Bingo, bango. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We don't want to go there. We want to go there. All right. Let's see. We almost went over to the Google account instead of that one. Let's see. All right. Well, we had to go at the heavy music. Go Bob Seger. Let's see. Let's go over here. Check this out. Oh, you played that. I remember the last time I was on and played that one. Oops. Let's see. I didn't even present it. I already started the song and everything. Oh, that's funny. 1 second here. Really slipping, ain't I? How come it has that? I've never had that pop up there like that. Huh. That's interesting. Seems like there's an extra ad on the present list. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's something new. I don't know. Don't know. Possibly. Could be. Marissa. How you doing, Marissa? Hope you're doing good, Marissa. Sure am. Hey there, how you doing? Hope you ladies are doing good. Thank you for stopping in. I'm doing okay, Marissa. I'm doing okay. Hope you're all doing good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything great. Mama gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry.
Doing all right, Cheryl. Thank you. Glad to see you're hanging in there.
Well, if it rains, I
Well,
don't care.
it don't make no difference to me.
Just take that speaker, let's go into town. Yeah, I like to hear some funky Dixieland and dance
On the tongue.
and I'll be fine every
Hey,
time
thank you,
the rain
Cheryl.
comes
You're awesome.
around. Oh, Blackwater,
Keep on rolling.
Mississippi,
You won't keep on shining on. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling.
Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling.
Mississippi moon,
won't you
keep on shining on me.
Keep on shining your light, gonna make
Good thing.
everything, gonna make everything
All right.
And I
We
ain't
don't know any.
'cause I gave you no love.
Pretty good hangout over there. The rest of the gang, we like to hang out over there. Got good vibes. Have a good time. Daniel Berry, you like the sports? Hit Daniel Berry up. Don't highlight him. Oh, he's all right. Okay. I won't highlight it. You can delete it. Hey, you know, we all have our moments. We all have our own opinions.
I like to hear some
I don't hate the guy.
Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand.
Try not to hate anybody.
I like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Come on, baby, pretty mama, I like to hear some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand.
You're very welcome, beautiful day. Zippy zip. On the town, on the town. Okay, celebrity mama gonna take me by the hand.
Jermaine struggled for years with dental issues before finally.
Oh, sorry about your luck there, Jermaine.
I want to be able to.
Hey, say what you want here, beautiful day. I mean, we have our 1-2% of stuff that 3%, we won't tolerate. But I don't like doxing and I don't like other shit. And I know you're not that kind. So say what you please. Have a good time. Listening to music. Always welcome.
Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise, colors go down.
I'm gonna be a grandma. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home.
That's cool, Cheryl.
Like on ancient weed, follow those who bear in pieces and go home. When did she make it cry? Make it break down. Shatter your illusions.
Hey there. What's going on, Mayor? Thanks for stopping in.
Do you know how to break pieces and go home?
Well, same age you were, huh? He's a dragon. Here comes the chants and the screams. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, she is. Beautiful day. She made the Hall of Fame twice.
I got so damn depressed that I set my sights on Monday and I got myself undressed. I ain't ready for the altar, but I do agree there's times when a woman sure can be a friend of mine. But I keep on thinking about you, Sister Golden Hair Surprise. And I just can't live without you. Can't you see it in my eyes?
Oh, hell. Let's see. I only been to one country singer's concert. It was Willie Nelson. Well, there's more people there, but he was the headliner. That's amazing. I didn't know Bob Dylan was still out there touring. Bob Dylan, he's a good songwriter. He got a couple good hits, but he's a good songwriter. And actually, it was a good concert. I really liked it. And I'm not a huge country fan. I like some country, but I prefer rock and roll, but it was a great concert. In my, from my standpoint, it was really good. I enjoyed it. Renee, what's happening? Where have all the flowers gone? Is that a Talking Heads?
but it doesn't mean ain't been on the mind. Will you meet me in the middle? Will you meet me in the end? Will you love me just a little? Just be a
No, I was thinking of this. This must be the place.
Will I try to fake it? I don't mind saying I just can't make it.
Oh, Peter, Paul, and Mary, or the Kingston Trio. Which one? Peter, Paul, and Mary, or Kingston Trio, or Pete Seeger? No, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Johnny Rivers, Joan Baez. They all sing it. Brothers Four. There's a lot of people that sing that song. Remy, which one do you want? Peter, Paul, and Mary. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second here. Uh-oh. Give me one. Okay, that's not it. Why? Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go, Remy. One out to Remy.
Where have all the flowers gone? All dying grassy. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time ago. Where have all the flowers gone?
And all these people are like iconic, you know, and they might never come back around, you know, touring. Might be their last ones. Amazon couldn't find a route for me this afternoon, so I got paid $81 to sit in my car. Hey, that's awesome. You got sit pay for 30 minutes, $81. That's awesome.
Where have all the young girls gone? Long time ago. Long time ago. Nice. Where have all the young girls gone to young men everyone? Gone to young men everyone. Oh, when will they?
Wasn't this like a anti-war anthem? I'm not positive. It's just that era of Vietnam, I think.
Where have all the young men gone? Long time past, where have they gone? Where have all
Okay, I thought so, Remy.
gone?
And Bob Dylan was an anti-war guy. I like the song.
Gone for soldiers, gone for
Eddie Vedder did it.
soldiers.
God, why can't I think of the song? I play it a lot. Well, I haven't played in a while. Masters of War. That's Bob Dylan. But Eddie Vedder did it really good.
Where have all the soldiers gone? Long time passing. Where have
Black
all the
Watch, what's going on?
soldiers
How you doing, Black Watch?
gone? Time ago. Where have all the soldiers gone? Gone to graveyard everyone. Oh, when will they ever
That's great.
Oh, when will they ever and where have all the graveyards gone? Long time passing.
Hey, appreciate you stopping in, Remy. You're always welcome, guy.
Graveyards gone. Long time ago.
Really good guy there. Remy's a good guy.
Graveyards gone. Gone to flowers, everyone. Oh, when will they ever learn? Oh, when will they ever learn?
Let's see if I...
Where have all the flowers gone?
Where have all the flowers gone? Where have all the flowers gone? Young girls have picked them everyone. Oh, when will they ever learn? Oh, when will they?
Thank you, Remy. Slowed it down a little bit. Good tune. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guy.
With Verizon, when you bundle mobile and home internet,
We can mute that fucking commercial.
to $300 a year in savings from your
Maybe I'm foolish, maybe I'm blind, thinking I can see through this and see what's behind. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm lying.
Smoking it, got him.
But I'm only human
Cheers, if you got 'em.
after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Take a look in the mirror. What do you see?
Now, can you check out anytime, or do you have to work? You're working on your own clock, right?
What you believe.
I don't know. I've never did that.
I'm only human after all.
Brian, what's going on, Brian?
After all, don't
Peace.
put your blame on me.
What's going on, Mr. Man?
Don't put your blame on me.
Yeah.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love.
Welcome in.
Some people think I can
Appreciate it,
solve
Brian.
them.
Pat,
Lord
Rick, Willie,
heavens above. I'm only human
everybody.
after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on
Well,
me.
that's cool. I like a job like that.
That's my opinion. Don't ask me to lie. Then beg for forgiveness for making you cry. For making you cry. 'Cause I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me.
Yeah, you got to grab the big ones when you can. Some people tip more.
Oh, some people got the real problem. Some people out of love. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I made mistakes. I'm only human. It's all it takes to put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. 'Cause I'm no prophet or Messiah. We should go looking somewhere higher. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human. I do what I can. I'm just a man. I do what I can. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
Hey, Malaya.
Shouts out to my nephew E Modest.
I just woke up out my sleep and get straight to that money. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know better days coming. We've been through a lot, but I know we gon' be okay for sure. I know how to spend it all, get it back. We've been trying to spend it all, and then make it. They used to ask me what I want out of life.
Pat, she said she made $81 in a half an hour. today.
How the fuck we ended up on this liquor, but not no business? How the fuck you scared to help
Made-
out your nigga?
made some good money today.
I just wanna be different. You know, sometimes changes for the better, that's just real shit. So it's beneficial putting yourself around some real niggas. They ain't asking nothing from me. They just wanna
Except
see
for
me win.
surgery
That
in the
shit made
morning,
me
huh?
analyze my friends. I went broke at rich, went
No
broke at rich
implants.
again. I went broke at rich, went broke
Well,
at
I
rich
hope everything
again.
goes well,
It ain't
Pat.
no love lost. We ain't gotta be around each other, I still love y'all. I'm in this world by myself, that's how I'm going out. If you my brother, fucking fall out. Just know we in this shit forever.
$200 for 3 hours is fucking great.
Ain't nothing slow me down. I'm in streets. On the road to success, I lost a lot of friends.
I don't know if I never made $100 an hour. Well, no, I can't say that. When I was driving for a couple dancers, I could make that. Definitely on the weekends.
It's 3-letter gang. Big three, big three, big three, big threes. Big three, big three, big three, big threes. Free gang. This shit a free gang.
All right, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Here we go. That's a long. That one's too long. Sorry.
Oh, you can. So you wanna be a rock and roll star? Well, listen now, you know what I say. Just get an electric guitar and take some time and learn how to play. And with your hands so right and your pants get tight, it's gonna be alright. Well, then it's time to go downtown to the Asian man won't let you down. And so you sold to some company who were waiting there to sell plastic waste.
That's good money.
And in a week or two, if you make
That
the
is good
shots,
money.
girls will tell you apart.
Hey, Steve. How you doing, Steve?
It's the price you pay for your riches and fame. With it all a strange game, you're a little insane. The money that came
Missed your phone call earlier, Steve. Sorry about that.
you're a rock and roll star.
Yeah, Pat. Back then, you had to work a full day, maybe two, just to pay your taxes. Day and a half or something. Pay your weekly tax. Doing good, Steve. I love money. Hope you're doing good too, Steve. I'm doing all right. That was a quick one. Alrighty. Yeah, we're just playing some good old music. See if we can find something. Change it up a little bit. Change it up just a little bit. Do 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 do. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where did it go? Frick did it go, damn it. I'm a fool to do your little. Get it low. Here we go.
Embrace the chaos with Fanatics.
Embrace the chaos.
Fan cash back on every
Or get run over, one of the two, right? Don't say you never could.
So fresh, so clean. Can she put that question in her ass and me in the mind? This bitch is fine. I done came to the club about 11 times. Now can I play with your panty line? The club wanna say I need to calm down. Security guards gonna swing me now. Take a drunk, then I'm all papa threaten me now.
She getting drunk in the club, I mean she working. And then I like to see them females working. Taking the clothes off, fucking naked. And you yeah, hold on, disrespect it. I pop your pussy like this. Cause you ain't twins in this B.I.H. Lil Jon and the East Side boys with me. And we all like to see ass and titties. Now bring your ass over here, ho. And let me see you get low. If you want this stuff, now take it to the floor. Now if your ass wanna act, then you can keep your ass where you at.
369, damn it. Take a second to me one more time and go. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
Here we go. Amanda. How you doing, Amanda? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you do live in the nice neighborhoods.
friend. Stupid bitch standing there while I'm drinking my hand. Steady looking at me, still asking questions. Time's up, nigga, pass me another contestant. Whole move to the left if you ain't about steady. And talk through 3 or 4 songs already. Looking at a nigga with your palm out. Bitch, I ain't even seen you dance. Twerk something, baby. Work something, baby. Poppin' pussy on the pole, do your thing, baby. Slide down there, bitch, a little bit, then stop. Get back on the floor, catch your balance, then drop. Now bring it back up, clap your ass like hey. I just wanna see your ass dirty thing. Yeah, ain't we done done it again. And put it on the map like
369, damn it. Second to me one more time. Go.
Thank you for sharing the links, Pat. Window. Out my balls.
Yeah, y'all twerking a little bit, ladies. A little bit. Twerking a little harder than that. Now, right now, I need all the ladies that know they look good tonight. Where my sex like to just do this shit like this. Bend over to the front.
Touch toes.
Get low. Bend over to the front. Touch the toe. Back that ass up and down again. Get low. Bend over to the front. Touch the toe. Back that ass up and down again. Get low. Bend over to the front. Touch the toe. Back that ass up and down again. Get low. 369. Damn it. Second to me one more time. Go. Get low.
Wow. Got the music up.
Yeah. You had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love.
Whoops. I missed the wrong button.
You had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you're in the corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you moving your body like you never had a love.
You gotta watch what you're doing when you're coming up to somebody's house nowadays. Well, when you're walking by.
You was just a young and your looks were so precious. But now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you're sitting here in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking over your shoulder. See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to step. The way you're moving your body like you never had a love. Had a love. Oh, when you had a lot of dreams that transformed to visions. The fact that you saw the world affected all your decisions. But it wasn't your fault, wasn't in your intentions to be the one here talking to me, be the one listening. But I admire you popping bottles and dipping just as much as you admire your bartending and stripping, baby. So don't be mad, nobody else tripping. You seen a lot of crooks and them crooks still crook. You see you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. You had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. Oh. See, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah. And I want you to know You're far from the usual. Far from the usual. You see, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, see, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love.
Beautiful. I just wanted you to know. Oh, damn.
Well, the clock says it's time to close now. I guess I better go now. I really like to stay here all night. The cars crawl past, all stuffed with eyes. Street lights share their hollow glow. Your brain seems bruised with numb surprise. Still one place to go. Still one place to go. Let me sleep all night in your soul kitchen. Warm my mind with your gentle stone. Turn me out in a wonder, baby. Stolen in the neon glow. With our fingers we quick memories. Speaking secret alphabets. I light another
Hope everybody's doing good.
cigarette. Learn to forget. Learn to forget. Learn to forget. Learn to forget. Let me sleep all night in your soul kitchen. Warm my mind with your gentle stone. Turn me out in a wonder, baby. Stumbling in the neon glow. Well, the clock says it's time to close now. I know I have to go now. I really want to stay here all night. All night. All night.
Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. don't know if you know anything about this.
Up on the hill, people never stay.
Oh, she had treatment today?
They just don't care.
I hope she's doing all right.
Chinese music and the band.
So go get me a refill. I'll be right back.
Here at the Dude Ranch above the sea. Asia, when all my time dancing is through, I run to you. Up on the hill, they've got time to burn. There's no return. Double helix in the sky tonight. Blow out the hardware. Let's do it right. Asia, when all my time dancing is through, I run to you.
Oh, that was my bad. I accidentally hit that, but
I've actually
we'll
lost
move on.
156 pounds. So I went from actually being 320 pounds, and
Holy
I am
cow. They get some bed. Sleep. John going off at 2 a.m. Damn. That's an early morning. MCF might be going live. I don't know if they'll be over there. You have a great night, Merce. Thank you for stopping in. 9:20. 9:22 to be exact. Who's counting?
Your call, your phone rings. It's just a friend of mine to say, hey, what's the matter, man? We're gonna come around at 12 with some Puerto Rican girls. It's just time to meet you. We're gonna bring a case of wine. Hey, let's go mess some food around, you know, like we used to. I've been walking Central Park, singing After Dark. You would think I'm crazy. Stuffing on my feet, shuffling to the street, asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Sometimes I want to say to myself, sometimes I say,
Your neighborhood just got a whole lot cooler with Kroger Delivery's refrigerated trucks.
Oh, getting some chili. Sounds good. All right, Pat.
In a white room with black curtains near the station. Black roof country, no gold pavements, tired starlings. Silver horses ran down moonbeams in your dark eye. Dawnlight smile on you, leaving my contentment. I'll wait in this place where the sun never shines. Wait in this place where the shadows run from themselves. You said no strings could secure you at the station. Platform ticket, restless diesel, goodbye windows. I walked into such a sad time at the station. As I walked out, felt my own need just beginning. I wait in the queue when the trains come back. Fly with you where the shadows run from themselves.
beauty, she was kindness in the hard crowd. Consolation for the old wound, now forgotten. Yellow tigers crouched in jungles in her dark eyes. She's just dressing goodbye windows, tired, starving. I'll sleep in this place with the lonely crowd. Lie in the dark where the shadows run from themselves.
Most any day, you can be my
No cornbread. Oh, hell no. Love cornbread.
Sitting downtown in a railway station, one toll over the line. Waiting for the train that goes home, sweet Mary, woman that the train is on time. Sitting downtown in a railway station, one toll over the line. Who do you love overseas? I've been changing, as you can plainly see. I felt the joy and I learned about the pain. And my mama said, if I should choose to make a part of me, it surely strike me dead. And now I'm one total. Waiting for the train that goes home, sweet Mary, woman that the train is on time. Sitting downtown in a railway station, one toll over the line. I sail away, they come to mind. And now I'm returning, showing off a smile.
Yeah. I live on my own, so it's like I know how it is when you live with somebody or a couple people. Goodies don't last long.
Sitting downtown in a railway station, one toll over the line. You know I'm just waiting for the train that goes home, sweet Mary, woman that the train is on time. Sitting downtown in a railway station, one toll over the line.
Gotta keep them rolled tonight.
Don't you know I'm just waiting for the train that goes home sweet Mary. I'm thinking of the train on time. Sitting in a railway
I have to get me something to eat here. I don't know how long, but I had a late lunch. I had a sandwich. That's it. Oh, take that back. I had some banana bread. Again, we'll eat you out of house and home. Drum Snickers. Okay, whoops. Before it starts, let's see. Let's see. Wait. Hey.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when you need, want some coke, have some weed. You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man.
Hey.
I'm your pusher man. Ain't I clean, bad machine, super cool, super mean, feeling good for the man, super fly, here I stand, secret stash, heavy bread, baddest bitches in the bed. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Silent life of crime. Circumstance, a victim of ghetto demands. Feed me money for style, and I'll let you trip for a while. Insecure from the past, how long can a good thing last? Ooh, got to be mellow, y'all. Gotta get mellow now.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Bet that shit was burning right up.
Heavy mind, heavy side, making money all the time. My LD and just me for all junkies to see. Ghetto Prince is my thing.
Them grass fires can be fast, too.
I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man.
Them are the worst that I've heard. They can be upon you real quick.
2 bags, please. For a generous fee.
No, a couple years there here in Michigan. Dry moments in the summer and that. Had a lot of grass fires.
Wanna give us something better than me? But
actually really unusual. Got a lot of water and moisture on it.
Got to get mellow. Gotta be mellow. Got to get mellow. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when in need. Want some coke, have some weed. You know me, I'm your friend, your main boy, thick and thin. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man.
I'm the pusher man. Do.
For anyone with dementia, do not drink warm
Oh,
water.
you got to be kidding me.
This is the rhythm that shook the world. I want to tell y'all a little story here. Well, the story of Bo Diddley, how this whole thing came about. Well, in 1955, I walked into Chess Records one afternoon and I said, hey, the dude working there named Sonny. I said, hey, Sonny, baby. Y'all make records in here? He said, I ain't the one you want to see. You want to see Mr. Chess. I said, well, he's the right dude if he's the big dude. He said, yeah, well, he's the one you want. So he called Leonard. He said, hey, Leonard, come out here. There's a cat out here with a guitar. I want to see you. So Leonard come out there and say, what can I do for you? I say, I don't know. I say, y'all make records in the air. He said, well, sometime we do and sometime we don't. What you want?
Blackwood?
I said, I want to get a record.
Turn this down a notch. How you doing, Blackwatch?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Doing good, sir. How? Doing good. Best that we can, anyways.
Just thought I'd pop it for a minute.
Yeah.
There's something going on in the Canadians on panel. I'm gonna go straighten them out.
Got some Canadians battling up there.
Oh my God, motor. You know, this person doesn't go live. It just does it, right? So I kind of clicked over there for a minute. I thought, oh, there's a notification. It's been running a while. Some Canadian guys up there promoting United States taking over the North American continent.
Yeah, sounds like a technocrat.
And now, you know, Alberta and all this, and I'm going to talk to you. You know.
Pat says hello.
Hey, Pat. Talk to you. Is that Pat who goes around a number of Marissas and everything? I don't know her last name.
No, I don't think that's the same Pat.
No, Pat Piper was it. Anyway, hello. But I had this set up to go in, and I happened to click that, And he's going on, and I'm going, I don't know if I should talk to him or not. Motor. Just gets you going, you know.
Yeah, I've I don't know. It's
Alberta has a woman premier, and she's being treated like a traitor. She wants to literally secede from Canada.
Wow.
Literally. Talk about Texas. You know, and it's just, I don't know. Maybe I should stay away. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet.
You know,
Sorry.
I don't know. I get it. Like when it comes to United States Americans, you know, Canadians are Americans too. But we're different countries. And you're going to have that strong faction on each side, you know, in any country where they're nationalists, you know, they have overabundance of enthusiasm, nationalist views, and they think they can walk on water and do what they please. And it's getting to an extreme point, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's just Trump stirring up, you know, he just wants everybody in a flurry, you know, while he goes about it. I get that. And that's how it was originally treated. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
But then his press secretary, everybody's pounding it. And then started to take him seriously. And then when the terrorists came in, they said, that's it. This is serious. Because Trump negotiated the last one in 2018. He did it himself with Canada.
He's the one who even said, whoever made this deal didn't know what they were doing or something. He said something fucking bad about it, and he was the one that made the deal.
Exactly. You know, but this is, I
Oh,
don't know
man.
if this guy's Canadian or not, but it comes right down to it. You know, it's just being pounded and pounded and pounded. And frankly, I'm one of them. I'm sick of hearing it.
You know, we all have our BP, what's going on. You know, and I'm in different communities where people are politically different. You know, it's always, you're going to find it everywhere. I get it. I respect it to a certain extent. But when you start overreaching, you're overreaching and overreaching. I don't care if it's left or right. You know, something's got to be done. Something's got to cowtail. Is that the right term? Cowtail? You got to cowtail them. You know.
You want to hear a funny story? That Zach Rushing put, he does comedy things, although he's not a comedian, but he's been doing it. And he's been doing cooking shows. So I'm kind of like, yeah, right. But he put up one today, and he's not married. He went through cancer, the whole thing. Oh, God.
I don't know that to be true. I don't know that to be true. Pat's asking, is it true people are leaving Canada?
Is it true what?
That if people are leaving Canada.
No, they're leaving Toronto because of that was because of the high cost of living.
Well,
You know?
yeah, that's normal though for people to leave the big cities. I mean, but
Actually, Pat, trips to the States, all this stuff is being canceled.
yeah, I heard some towns there in Maine that connect with Canada. It's way up in the corner in the east corner. Some of the businesses in these towns said they're got to go out of business. They've been around for 60 years and more.
Yeah.
And the Canadians used to be their people that always come across the border and buy from in their stores. And now they're like, we don't want to fucking go there. You know,
There's a channel called The Pile. Oh, I'll finish the thing about Zach Rushing. He has a nephew. So he phones his sister and he says, is it all right if I pick the little man up from school? He's getting older and I don't see him often. So she says, sure, I'd be glad to hear you. See him. So he rolls up in his new truck. Hey, fat ass, get in here. Well, you got a new truck, Uncle Zach got a new truck, you know. So on the way home, they get talking, and he says, I broke up with my girlfriend. And he says, why? I mean, it's just been a week. He said, I don't know. You know, she goes out with my friends in the schoolyard. If they don't pay attention to her, she gets all upset, gets the teachers involved and everything else. And he says, well, you know, is there other reasons? Yeah, she's a Democrat. He says, whoa. You know, everybody's entitled. Everybody's entitled to be what they are. He says, yeah, but he says, really, you should go back and kind of apologize. You know, get with her. You know what he said? The real reason I stood right in front of her and I says, I'm breaking up with you. And she said, but why? I'm not going to date any woman that looks like the women on The View. And the guy says he just about lost it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. But
well, I hear that's happening on both sides here in America.
Mm.
You know, a lot of people are saying, you know, I can't take it anymore. No, I'm out the door.
We have something called the pilot or something. And we do politics like that now, but it's serious. There's a woman, Jasmine, I think of Muir was her last name. And she's an entrepreneur, works out of the States a lot, right? Well, they got her. For a week, she could not phone anybody. They put her in shackles, ankles, waist, and wrist. She got one phone.
When was this?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh.
But she got a hold of somebody that got the politicians, the press, everything. It took 2 weeks to get her out. But the point was, do you think this is an isolated case? There are thousands of Canadians going through the same thing. Do they have the right to call politicians? That's what's going on down there, for real.
Well, you know, people are fucking struggling. And when people are struggling, they start going to extremes. Yeah. Be it emotionally, physically, taking chances, doing things out of the normal. And we're getting to see more of that. And it's going to get worse. You know, before it gets better, it's going to get worse.
This isn't people. This is Trump's little Gestapo, private Gestapo.
You know, I don't know. I don't disagree with you, but then again, I can't blame it all on Trump because this has been coming down the pipe for a long time.
They're saying he employed this agency, private agency.
You know, the guy's a complete fucking moron in my book. Just my opinion.
I get what he's trying to do. I just don't agree with using a sledgehammer. You know what I mean? It's just like, what do you call it? Casualty.
You got to, I don't know. I get what you're saying. If you got a country of 300 million people, you cannot just fucking destroy everything and rebuild it.
Exactly.
People are going to die. People are going to struggle.
Yeah.
And it's just going to get chaotic.
Yeah. Our federal election campaign's underway now. It's going to be the end of April. They're going to have the election.
We're building walls, building concentration camps. And we're doing everything besides building homes.
Exactly.
And building factories for the workers. We're not doing none of that.
Yeah.
You know, we'd rather tear the schools down, tear all this shit down. And we need a lot of reforms. I get it. Hey, Pat, you can turn the camera off. Hey, Pat.
Hey.
Hey, Pat.
How you doing? Thanks for coming up.
Pretty good. I'm kind of interested in what you're talking about.
That's the Pat I thought. I recognized the voice. Hello.
Yeah, I've seen you at Mirrors.
Yeah.
We've chatted
Hey.
and talked. Yeah.
You're more than welcome to have your input, Pat.
You know, I agree there shouldn't be a sledgehammer effect going on. But I do agree we need to get rid of the trash. But I don't think they should put people in danger of their livelihoods to do it.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Well, this is what one woman I don't get along with. She's in California. I don't for years. And I said to her, so the people down the street with 2 kids, Beverly and Floyd, they don't make decisions, they just work. And now they have no income. She said, they got a package. I said, how far do you get on $100,000? She said, well, I do have sympathy for them. I said, this is the first time I've heard it in years. You know, she's a big constitution, you know, I don't know. It just, for one thing, I always thought in the 80s, your Supreme Court handled constitutional issues. Now Trump doesn't want them to. It was convenient. Anyway, I don't really let him do what he wants to do down there. Don't mess with us.
Well, I don't think half the country don't want him doing the shit that he's doing anyways. And I think it's more than half the country, because we do need to cut some of the this out of control spending.
Yeah.
You can't start taking people's jobs, because people are out here living month to month, week to week, paying mortgages that are $1,500. Their jobs go away, so do their homes, and so do their lifestyles.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like usually a severance is in, because I got one. It's in 1 to 2 years. That's it. That's all you get. Well, unless they're making like millions, that's about $100,000. How far are you going to get on that?
I'll tell you how far. My hubby tomorrow is getting all his teeth pulled out, and that's going to cost $1,500 just by itself.
Yeah.
And then they want, for the implants, it was $7,000 for the top, $7,000 for the bottom. That's $14,000. So you're looking at $30,000 right there.
That's crazy.
And I'll tell you this:
we need a roof from roof damage from wind, and we need need siding too from that. That's another $15,000.
Did you call FEMA?
They won't help us because we're a homestead motor.
Oh well, if you haven't tried, I would try.
We know they won't, because tornado disaster, just all homesteaders out here in this area, and it don't cover it.
Never say never.
We did try.
This storm that hit here, I thought I wouldn't get nothing. They didn't really give me nothing. They gave me $300.
Yeah,
that's nothing. There's no way I'm going to do the repairs or anything, but $300 is better than nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's on hold anyhow till he heals after these teeth. So, crossing my fingers.
And
there's no
unfortunately,
leaks; it's just loose.
Unfortunately, with this administration, they're not giving nothing out.
No, they're not.
They're making.
And from what I hear, they tore FEMA apart too. So.
Yeah, he did. I think propose, things to shut parts of it down.
Heck, he even took away the funding for the National Association of Weather Service in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
They train all our meteorologists for this country here.
He's in a constant state of rehiring. I know a woman in Texas. That's the channel I'm talking about. And she was married twice, and someone's hoes. But one of them works for Parks. And the jobs went.
Yeah.
And a lot
got rid of all of them.
A lot of the senior guys said, I'm not dealing with this. I'm taking early retirement. Now they figure out they need them. Those guys saying, forget it. I got my pension. Go away. I'm not dealing with on again, off again.
Yep.
Well, there's another aspect of it too. You got these illegal people here. Yeah, they're here illegal, but they have raised their children till they're teenagers. They've had jobs. They've contributed. You know, all of them are criminals, but yet they're going to take them kids, make them parents go back home, take these children that have never lived in that country, and give them a shock value, which is going to cause nothing but trauma to them. And are they going to ever be okay after that?
I mean, I don't like to follow it all the time, but you know, Trump's recent denial. He went through, remember we looked up Jeff's motor, 1.2 million?
Yeah.
Jet 47 is a new one. They put in orders to Boeing, 500 million a pop. But the point was, Trump went to the Pentagon, apparently to discuss possible war with China. Guess who he brought? Musk. And he's denied.
Yeah, that guy needs to go. That guy's dangerous.
Yeah, I think he should never have been in the Oval Office the way he was.
No, I don't think Trump is running this country. I think he is actually.
No, it's Zionist globalists are running it. Do you know in the Israeli parliament, whatever you want to call it, members have openly stood and said, "We tell America what to do."
Oh yeah, I believe that.
They have video of it, but I mean, it's jaw dropping, Pat. It's just
believe me, I know.
You know, it's just like discussing possible war with China.
Yeah.
This man, he says there wouldn't have been October 7th. There wouldn't have been all this. There wouldn't have been the war. Wouldn't have been Ukraine. How can you say that?
Yeah.
It's just like me saying, you know what? If I didn't do this in my life, I'd be, a millionaire and I'd be having, a harem of women. Anything's possible if you're, looking back. But it's just, wow.
I don't think it's just America having problems, Canada or any other country. I think it's the whole freaking world. I don't think no matter who would have been president in our country, it would have made a difference, honestly, because the whole world is backwards.
Well, I agree to an extent. We are, and I agree 100% that we have been crumbling, or whatever way you want to put it. But like we were just saying, we see somebody that's just like a bull in a china shop.
That's it.
Jobs by the thousands. Shutting down all kinds of things. The Board of Education, they're trying to cut. Medicaid and Medicare, Social Security. These are all programs for the needy, the poor, the middle class. These aren't for the billionaires. The billionaires are walking, out the door with the money.
With a big old smile on their face.
Yeah.
I'm already having issues with my medications. I've had one issue already on medication. Already.
Yeah. I went to the pharmacy the last time I went to pick up. Well, the time before, because I just went last week. But the time before I went, they wanted $118 for something that really, it wasn't a medication. It was the smoke patches. I was like, no, I'm not paying.
Is that how much they are now? Oh, God.
Your state should be able to call 1-800-QUIT motor and get them free.
I probably could call some cancer foundation or somebody and get them free, but my insurance used to pick them up because I remember years ago they gave them to me.
Yeah, and they did me too.
I didn't try to quit that time.
I quit and I started smoking again. I'm stupid.
Well, I'm not going to call you stupid, but I've done it before too, and I felt stupid.
Well, I am stupid because I should have known better.
We all did, Pat. We all did. I quit for 10 months, but office politics and the job, which I couldn't quit, sucked me right back in.
Well,
Well,
I
you-
quit for almost 2 years, and then my son broke his arm one day, and he broke it real bad. And I went and got a damn pack of cigarettes. I didn't think he was gonna have an arm.
Yeah, it's just your go-to. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, it
You
was
know
either
what?
that or booze.
You guys are speaking of China. Somebody was, or where did I read this? Or somebody was saying that Elon Musk, one country has the most Tesla factories is China, and they buy the most Teslas out of any country. And I heard something that he was going to start doing Starlink or something. He's got some kind of deals going with China, and that's kind of scary because that's not our. I won't say enemy, our adversaries. We never we like fear them, and for this guy to be working both sides of the fence,
Sure.
there's a problem.
Did you
Well,
know?
China's always looked for a reason to come after us. Any little reason they've always done that.
Maybe financially, but China. I don't think China's a threat when it comes to
I don't
war.
either when it comes to war. But I mean financially, yeah, they could cripple us.
Yes.
Well, they cripple the world. I mean, that'd be a lot.
Everything you buy says made in China.
But we made it that way. We made
Yeah.
it. We made it so we buy all the cheap products from over there, and we cut out our manufacturing here.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, there is supposedly a new car plant going to go up in Louisiana. We'll see if that works out.
Yeah. What are they going to hire? 400 jobs?
They said there's going to be 1,500 jobs. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
We'll see.
But how
it's
long
always
is-
talk, you know?
Yeah. Pat, I think you might have heard it once or twice. Oh, they're going to rebuild the factories in Detroit and everything.
Yep. Yep.
And it's like, no, I'm sorry
They're
to tell
still
you.
saying that, and I hope they do, Motor. I really do, but you know.
Hey, you got to start building before you can open a plant. There's no
Exactly.
plants left. They're all
I know.
closed. And
Hopefully,
torn out.
all these billions they're saving, they're saving. Maybe they'll put it to good. But you know what'll happen.
Hey,
They'll
you notice
give
out
a
of all the
shit.
fraud they say they're catching, they ain't arrested one fraud person
No.
with fraud. Not one.
You know why? Because they're people with money already.
Well, they're cutting out the, like I was just saying, the things for the poor. They're not busting anybody for overusing, spending when it comes to billionaires, millionaires, and that. They don't really care about that shit.
No.
They're going to do the tax cuts here, April 15th or right around. Get ready. $4 trillion.
It ain't gonna be for the poor guy. It ain't
Nope.
gonna be for the working man or woman. Nope. We've been slaves our whole lives. Us working people have.
One thing I can say, Democrats would have never did that. Democrats would have never did them tax cuts. Never. Not for the rich. Maybe for the poor, but not the rich.
Yeah, but you got to
I
ask.
personally don't like either side.
No, they're
I
all.
don't trust either side.
Exactly. and being the person I am, I chose a different direction, thinking it might make a difference, and now I'm just gonna hold my breath and hope it does.
Yeah, hope it passes over.
Oh, geez, I don't even want to think about it.
We have 16 registered federal parties, but you had the Whigs at one time. Your Democrats or Republicans will not allow a third party.
No. We do have like 5 or 6 parties, but they're like silent parties because they're not able to get on the ballot, like you say. There's only 2 parties that are really have a say in the matter.
It's infutile to think this, but they should just get rid of the parties and have certain people running, just like we do vote now. Every vote counts. And that's what I think they should do, but that'll never happen.
We need a people's party.
Yes,
where
that's what I
we
mean.
can just fucking cut ourselves off of the government and the
Yes.
politicians and that. You know,
Yes.
I'm not saying cut everything out and tear everything down. I'm just saying we need a voice.
Yes.
You know, one guy said to me, I left his channel, made me a managing mod. He just got too fanatic with it. You know what I mean? Drove me crazy. So I told him where to go and left. But the point of SSI, like I said to him, what about SSI? What happens if he goes after that? DR, everything else. Oh, they'll never do it. They'll never do it.
He proposed no, if you make under 150,000.
And this is where I'm going. If you don't pay tax, you better make damn sure you got the money, because you're not going to get anything.
Well, that's what I was going to get at. They're proposing that everybody under 150,000 does not have to pay tax. But you know what? As soon as they do that, within 2 years to 4 years, they're going to make a bill where they're going to do away with Social Security.
Exactly. Like it's a writing on the wall. Oh, I don't pay tax. Isn't that great? What are you going to retire on?
Yeah.
Because
that's kind of what I was saying last night, Pat. You remember me hearing saying, you know, our parents, our grandparents paid into this stuff. So when they got older, they didn't have to worry about the family taking care of them.
Exactly.
Yes.
You know, and that's what we're going to go back to, where everybody's living in the same house because grandma and grandpa can't afford a home.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know? Or it's going to work.
And you know, my parents told me that, Motor, and that's why my husband and me, we saved.
Yeah.
And we still retired early. Yes, we did. We didn't get as much doing that, but we were worn out from working our butts off saving.
That's another big problem in this country. We worked 50 years just to collect $1,000 a month.
We don't even collect that each. Well, he collects more than me. I collect less than that a month.
Yeah, you know, so you know what
and
I'm
we
saying.
both were contract workers. That's why we paid quarterly taxes. But it don't make a difference. We still paid the same amount of taxes.
Yeah.
In fact, he paid way a lot more taxes. He was in a high tax bracket, so he may have made $120 an hour. But after we paid taxes, he was looking at maybe $50, $60 an hour. And then I worked, and I'd made good money every month, and I paid taxes on that too. But Social Security is not an entitlement.
It is when you pay into it. It should be. Because
you should be entitled to what you paid for. Yeah, if you want
exactly. I mean a welfare entitlement like Elon. I call him Elon because he's a freaking alien to me. But anyhow, Mr. Musk, he calls it a welfare entitlement. No, it's not.
Hey, Pat, but that's been an echo. That's an echo from years past. I've heard that same thing from a certain party. You know, entitlements, you know, you're blah, 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 blah. I don't care. It doesn't matter who says it. It's just, wait a second. These people paid into this and they worked their fucking life away.
Yeah, I'm one of them. My mom and dad were one of them.
You know, I only worked over, 30 some years. But
yeah, me too.
That's bad enough. 30 years gone.
Yeah. That's half of my life.
Yeah. That's half of my good life anyways.
Exactly, my good life. Exactly, because now I'm too damn old and sore to give a shit about it almost.
Yeah, you ain't going to see me out there fucking running around and jogging miles and, I don't know, skiing down mountains and shit. Not that, can't do that shit no more.
No. I'm dreading having to dig holes to plant some damn trees.
Exactly. I got to go out there and I'm thinking about, putting up a couple sections at a time on my fence and I have no help.
Yeah.
I mean, I got to ask for it and the people I can get help, they don't know what they're doing, but it is a little help, but it's like, just going to have to take things into my own hands and do what I can. And that ain't going to be much. It ain't going to be much at my age.
You know,
but each little piece gets you a little further ahead.
That's true. I was just saying to my buddy came by, Lloyd, and he's helped me around the house. An old friend from when me and Babette met. I knew him a little bit longer. And we were saying how, you know, like my fence back there, and he was saying something about helping me out if I needed it. And I said, you know, if I was someone's age and this happened, I would have had all that stuff out of here within the month. And by the end of the summer, there would have been a fence back up there.
Yep.
If I was that age back then. You know, it's going on 2 years and there's no fence up. You know.
When I was young, we used to, if we'd move. Hey, bro. We'd move. I'd literally move everything but furniture by myself while the hubby'd be at work after I got off work. And then after we were moved in, if the yard work needed done and he was working, I'd go out and do the yard work. Hell, I get out there and split wood now still.
Yeah. It broke. I think they told, well, yeah, you're right. They told him no. But Z paid into a pension, I think, or had a pension. So they said if he gets a buyout or whatever, I'm thinking this is how he said it. If he takes a buyout and he takes his money out of the bank or whatever, or puts it in a different thing, then he can collect Social Security. But
oh, you're serious?
Yeah, because he's got a pension. He gets a certain amount already, you know, every month.
He paid for that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how it is with, who is it, Pixar or one of those big companies he's getting money from. I don't know how.
Actually, he does get SSI, but when you take away what he earns, it goes down to nothing.
Well, he's making too much to collect
That's
SSI.
what I mean. He does get it, but it's disqualified because of his income.
Yeah. Yeah. If he took a buyout, he would be able to sooner or later collect SSI.
Yeah.
Like you said, he did pay into it.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's the one benefit you get when you have a good paying job like that. Go ahead, Paul.
Providing the company's still running to pay you.
There is an option where you don't have to pay taxes. You can fill out paperwork and not pay taxes.
Yeah.
But it's a whole lot of work.
That's not in all states, though.
I almost took. No, yeah, that's true. I almost took that option.
As I understand it, Arkansas has federal income tax.
There's quite a few red states that don't have state tax at all. Federal tax is a different story.
Yeah.
But you know what really gets me? There's one guy, he lives north. I don't dox him, but I know where he lives. I know that's like my backyard. But he goes to this American channel, right? A channel builder. And all he's doing is sucking. You know what I mean? Drives me crazy. So I went on a panel one time. He's Canadian. I said, JM, tell me something. You know our alternative pension, the old age security and all that we get when we retire. Where did it come from? And he chirps back in a second, the big bags. I said, no, try again. He paused. It was like 5 minutes. I said, give up. Tommy Douglas of Saskatchewan, the premier, one of the greatest Canadians ever, was called a communist, a socialist, but he made damn sure that went in. And healthcare. I said, start learning about your own country first, will you?
Yeah, broke. I got hurt when I was younger, and man, I only got half my pay. You know, for what, 6 to 8 months or 6 to 7 months. I got half my pay, and plus I was still paying taxes on top of it. So I wasn't getting half my fucking pay, and I was fucking injured.
Usually if you belong to a union, they negotiate 70% for that. But anyway.
Supplemental income.
You know, this is the thing about unions, Motor. They go to, I was involved I was in a strike committee. for a while. It was UAW, CAW, whatever. And the thing is, a company allocates so much per employee. If you want a raise, they take it from your benefit. This idea, well, I got an extra $5 an hour, but they took it from your benefits, you dope.
Yeah.
You know, what are you going to do?
I know there's one job I had, and it probably was one of the best paying jobs I had, but I had to pay, it was almost a third of my check was going into my insurance.
Yeah.
To pay for my insurance. And then there's almost half or a third. It was like half going into insurance and my taxes.
Yeah.
My question is, we pay taxes on our checks when we work. Why do we go to the grocery store or anywhere else and pay taxes again?
I know. I was just going to mention the sales tax thing because everybody pays the sales tax.
And get no credit.
Jeez. It's bad. It's bad.
And then on some people, they turn around and they are taxed on their freaking Social Security.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get taxed on my Social Security and my SSI and SSDI. I get taxed. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, really?
You pay your deductions, don't you?
Oh, plus deductions, yes.
You take that away and usually it comes out nothing,
Every year they take out a certain amount for your Medicare.
Yeah.
And
anything they can prove that you got extra, they will take straight out of your check. It don't matter if it's a freaking dollar.
I'll tell you what, before or the beginning of this year, they sent a letter and they said my insurance for my glasses coverage went down. Dental went down. Like I said, we were talking about prescriptions. Some of them prescriptions I got to pay for now. And they're trying to get as much money out they can out of the poor and the middle class. And they're
I don't get any dental or eye care in my state, Motor.
Boy. Well, I hate to say it. Well, you're in like a purple state, isn't it? More purple?
It's
got a lot of red counties.
It's red. It's mostly red.
Okay. Well, you have the strongholds. Yeah, blue. Yeah. But that's why they have them laws like that, because they don't believe in paying the tax,
Nope, they don't.
And they don't believe in like they signed out on Obamacare, if you want to call it. It was actually the ACA, Affordable Care Act.
Yep.
They didn't want it. It's like, okay, well, you're not going to help out your people? Really?
Our governor's boasting that he's got $5 billion saved for the state, but yet he can't help out the homeless here. Feed them.
I'll tell you what,
his name is Stitt. His name is Stitt, and I call him Governor Shit.
I'll tell you that ACA saved my mom's life. I believe it did, because she had to have the chemo, blood transfusion, surgery, remove lymph nodes and everything. She had quite a few operations, and it would have broke her. It would have broke half the family too.
You can get help for stuff like that if your doctor backs you up, but you're not going to get no eye care, no dental, nothing, unless it's a life-saving thing.
I'm just saying, without the ACA, she wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
Her one out of 9 different prescriptions was $500 a month.
Yeah, my freaking blood pressure is $700 a month if I had to pay for that.
That's fucking insane.
There's no reason it should cost that when you can go to any other country and it's $11 because I've checked.
Well, they also have, what is it? One payer plans, kind of like across the board. Everybody pays a little bit and they all get insured.
Yeah.
But we don't want that type. That's socialism.
Okay. I call it fair.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is people scream socialism, scream it, scream it, scream it. We have over 70 programs that are socialist programs in America. They are in effect. We do take advantage of them, and we all do get to participate in them. One of them is the military. It's a socialist program.
Yeah.
All that is a pure communism. It's a political statement about socialism.
Well, it's not even communism. See, that's where people get confused. It's democratic socialism.
No, but when you say that they fear, the socialist thing, that's a political statement. People need the socialism because you don't always have someone down the street that come in and say, "How you doing? Can I help you out?" Like that's what it is. And a lot of, like I told you, Tommy Douglas, in the end, he was a Baptist minister too. It was hardly like a carrying communist. He was a Baptist minister too.
That's what I have, Carol. SSDI and SSI, because I did pay enough into SSI to collect it too. But since I get both, they cut them in half.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, God forbid you might get enough to live on, right, Motor?
Yeah. God forbid I make an extra 100 or two.
Yeah, right.
Well,
that might mean you buy a pair of tennis shoes that year.
Really? Might be able to buy a new pair of pants or something. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hell, I might be able to fix my roof and fence.
Yeah, right.
After a year or two of saving. That's the crazy part, because my buddy, I just said it. We were talking about just replacing a couple sections of my fence at a time because I don't have the money.
Yeah.
It's just gradually I'll get it done sooner or later. It's better than not doing nothing at all.
Yeah. That's how you got to do it, though. So, nobody can afford to just pop down money like that.
No. Let's measure it all out. I know how to do all that shit. And then put up, 12-foot sections by 6 by 12s. Yeah. And just put up 2 or 3 at a time, Put in
I think about my grandkids in their future. What in the hell are they going to be facing? It scares me to death.
And they're not going to be able to afford housing.
I know.
That right there.
Are there even going to be houses left?
How can you have a family if you don't have a home?
That's what I'm saying. Are there going to be just the tents everywhere?
And they're promoting this family. We do have them, family values and all this family unity and all this other shit. But you can't have family if nobody can afford fucking a place to stay.
Yeah.
And you can't afford to take care of them.
Well, I've raised my family real close, and I'm sure my kids are going to be that way with their kids too. And I'm glad I did that.
Broke, I wish you would have been around last night, and we were talking about how they're dividing. Remember, we were talking about that last night, and they're dividing us up. We're actually doing it ourselves.
Yeah, we are.
I don't want to put all the blame on politicians because we're falling in line. And unfortunately, we both, or everybody falls in line with whatever party, and we get blinded, like, tunnel vision. And we just stick to the fucking same stories that we hear, and nobody tries to have these simple discussions. These are simple discussions. We're not screaming at each other. We can disagree on a couple things. We're always going to. And the fact is, if you don't have these conversations, nothing's ever going to get done. It's they're just going to railroad us right out the fucking door.
They're brainwashing people, and they're not even aware.
What's happening, Z?
It's
like, hey, Z.
Like somebody without any badges, so man.
Okay.
Good evening, Z. Ain't seen you today. I missed your live. I was fucking sleeping.
Well, that's all right. It was an instructional live. I had no panel guests.
Well, if I was awake, I'd have still popped in.
I was so I was going to go live, but you guys are live, so I decided not to. I'll do it tomorrow. But I'm writing a storyboard.
Oh.
And I'm showing people how to go from the beginning of making an animation to the final product. Okay. And 12-minute movie, animated movie. So I'm writing the storyboard. I put up the stills. I have chapter 1 already narrated. And then my next step is create the character model, make her move, make her walk. And then the third step is do the voiceovers, lip syncer, and then the final project.
Now, are you putting that on both channels?
I'm putting it right here on my main channel.
You should put it also on your animation channel, your AI channel.
Right.
Just because it's easier to find in your lives.
Oh, that's true.
Unless you're going to put up a static video.
Right.
You know, because then it will be in your video section, and you usually don't have as many videos.
Hey, want to see a quick preview?
Sure. You could also put it in a playlist and just advertise it, that it's in a playlist. Brooke says, "How you doing, old man?"
What's up? Yeah. So this is just a quick preview. It's only like 4 minutes long, but it's a quick preview.
I was going to say, bring your ass up here, bro. And I think he just popped up there. Welcome in, bro.
Good day, Motor. Hello, Blackwad.
And
how you doing, Pat? Hey, Z, do you ever check your messages or answer your phone?
Well, the phone went off, and I was in the middle of a recording.
Oh.
And I knew that'd be the first thing you said to Mr. Z.
Hey, give it a minute. Give it a minute, Z, and I'll bring it up.
All right.
All right. I just want you to know that. Go ahead, guys.
I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for asking.
Hopefully the fires are dying down for you. Oregon sent
we're down to 2
firefighters to South Carolina.
Yeah, I was saying that in chat. South Carolina's are on fire now. We're still looking at fire, but we're getting some rain coming up. So
they've been on fire. People just didn't realize it. We actually
they have.
We actually sent 26 out there.
My pants were on fire.
Your pants are always on fire.
Yeah.
The dog's ass was on fire.
So Z, I have something to let you know. My favorite, one of my friends, Rose, Rose.
Flip smoke.
She's actually practicing and finding one of her friends to sing that song that Nova gifted me.
Oh,
sweet.
Cool.
Sweet.
That was Rose Hannah.
Like it's in Hanna-Barbera?
The lady from Japan that does.
Yeah, she came up on your panel and was singing.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yep.
No, I thought it was Miss D.
No, Rose has been up there and sang.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That woman belts them out just like D.
I'm gonna roll me some cigarettes. Go. Oh, here. You want me to bring that up first? I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, it's only a quick, short 4-minute video, so.
Okay.
It's just an example.
Rise of the synth flame, darkness, a flickering neon glow. The hum of distant machinery fills the air. Light, a deep cyan spark ignites in
Is
the
there
void.
something to show?
Yeah, it's got a complete video thing with it.
Whoops.
Nova, rise of the synth flame, darkness, a flickering neon glow. The hum of distant machinery fills the air. Light, a deep cyan spark ignites in the void. Nova's eyes snap open. She lies on a cold metallic table. Wires retract from her limbs, slithering away like mechanical serpents. Her system boots up, data surging through her mind, fragments of memories she doesn't recognize. And then a whisper, echoing from somewhere deep inside her. You were never meant to wake up. Her breath is sharp, Her fingers twitch. She stumbles forward, gripping her head. Distorted holograms flicker around her, glitching, flashing. A city skyline, tall, unfamiliar, yet somehow distant. A voice, broken, fragmented, calls her name. Nova, find the flame, she gasps. The alarm blares. Red lights pulse. The facility is waking up, and now so is she. A mechanical hiss, then movement. Sentries deploy, sleek, metallic, eyes glowing red. Their scanners lock onto her. Nova's reflexes ignite. An energy blast tears through the air, screaming toward her. She moves, fast, twisting, rolling, landing behind cover. Her hands tremble, but her mind is sharp. She calculates odds of survival 13%. Not great, but she fights anyway. She pivots, vaults over a control panel. Her arm unfolds. A built-in pulse cannon hums to life, energy crackling at her fingertips. She doesn't hesitate. She fires. The first shot erupts, tearing through the sentry in a burst of sparks. She doesn't know how she learned to do this, but she knows one thing. She was built for more than this prison. Siren shouts. The facility is on full alert. She sprints, her boots pounding against the metal floor. A security drone locks onto her. No hesitation. She leaps, grabbing hold of an overhead pipe, swinging herself into a maintenance hatch. Escape. The hatch opens, and she sees it. The world beyond the lab. Neoterra, a sprawling city, pulsating with energy. Hovercars streak through the sky. Megastructures rise high above streets choked with holographic billboards. She breathes it in. For the first time, Nova sees the world beyond her prison. It is beautiful. It is dangerous. Then she sees them, a figure in the crowd below. Hooded, moving like a shadow. Nova's eyes narrow. They glance up, and she sees it. The markings, identical to hers. Her fists clench. Who was that? She doesn't have time to wonder. No more waiting. No more hiding. Glass shatters. She leaps into the night. Sparks fly as she drops from the building, shards of glass catching the neon light. Below, a hoverbike speeds past. She reaches out, grabs hold. Midair, the rider turns, shocked, too slow. Nova twists, kicks them off, takes control. She's not stopping now. The chase isn't over. Security drones lock onto her. Red lights flash. The city below becomes a blur as she weaves through traffic, dodging between billboards. A pulse blast screams past her. She grits her teeth. She's running out of time. No choice. Brace for impact. The hoverbike spirals out of control, slamming onto a rooftop. Spark, metal scraping metal. Nova skids, rolls, lands in a crouch. She breathes. She's still moving. From the shadows, she sees them. The hooded figure. Her internal scanner activates. Their data flickers in her HUD. Same cybernetic signature. Same origins. Same markings. She doesn't know their name. But she knows one thing. They are like her. Then, a sudden jolt. A surge of data crashing through her system. Nova stumbles, gripping her head. Code floods her vision. A message embedded deep inside her core. Someone is trying to reach her. And then a voice cuts through the static. You're not alone. Her eyes widen. For the first time, she feels something she hasn't felt since she opened her eyes. Hope. Nova straightens. Her fists clench. Whoever sent that message, they have answers. And she's going to find them.
That was just chapter 1.
I was just going to say.
D. Go ahead, Motor. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to quick, broke. Sorry. That I was going to say how amazing that sounds because it's just like reading a chapter in a book. That's exactly what I was going to say. But go ahead, bro.
I was going to ask which one of those sci-fi channels I've been listening to their hour-long stories are you in charge of? Because it sounds it's exactly like that.
It's storyboarding.
Yeah,
it's
but
all it is.
I swear, you just haven't been telling us you got one.
When you when you do a storyboard, right? It's the beginning of animation. You get the storyboard, you get a bunch of stills together. After you get the narration down, the voiceover down, then you hand it to the animators, right? The animators go ahead and take what you designed and they animate it into movement and speech and sound and everything else. And then from there, it goes to the background artist. The background artists put all the background shadings in and everything. And they also hear the same narration, the same storyboard. And they expand it. They emphasize on it. They grab it out of their imagination and put it into the computer. And then after that, then they do all the voiceovers, the speech, they do the final draft, and then voila, you got like a 10 to 12 minute movie.
Yeah, I've been watching these sci-fi space stories about fighting aliens, and I swear one of those channels is yours, and you just ain't been telling us.
I don't know anything, bro.
That's what you always say.
I know nothing.
No
I can't tell you, I do have a channel out here that's bigger than this one.
You can't play Sergeant Schultz today. You know more than you admit.
I don't know shit. But anyways, that's going to be an ongoing series, by the way. I'm creating storyboards with image stills, and I am going to start putting that in my channel. There's going to be like a story once a week. So it'll be continuing the story. It'll be a continuous evolving story until she finally breaks 3 of the synth flame and finally achieves her goal to become
like Motor said, you should make sure you put that up on the AI channel too.
Yep.
On the one that used to
but
be
I don't know if it sounded all right or not.
Sounded fine to me. I didn't hear no glitch in the voice. It'd be nice if you put the read along in for people like my cousin who can't hear.
Yeah. Well, I planned on doing that. It's not done yet. It's just a rough draft.
I'm just flicking you shit. I figured you were. It's my job. I was told it's my job to give you a hard time for the next 30 days.
Hey.
Motor, I'm going to have to jump down, okay?
All right, Blackwatch. Appreciate you coming
I
up.
would jump, maybe step down.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you later, Blackwatch.
Bye-bye.
Well, I've never heard him leave early before.
Me either.
He usually hangs out.
I'm gonna get down to you guys because I gotta get up real early and I got a big day
Oh,
tomorrow.
listen to this shit, man.
He's getting all his teeth pulled out tomorrow, Z.
All in one day?
Yeah, they're doing surgery.
Oh,
Yep.
they did.
I had
They
that
did
done
my
too.
bottom. They did my bottom 1 week, and then like 10 days later, did the top, or
Yep.
vice versa.
I
They're
had
doing
every
them all at
single one of
once. I
them.
guess that's what they recommend, and I'm scared to death.
Well, see, at like 65, I only had like fangs up here, and I had an upper
Yeah.
plate that had the fangs. Well, I didn't
Yeah.
like the fangs anymore, so I had them ripped out. And I had the 4 bottom teeth ripped out, so.
He's got
No,
like 8 teeth left. What happened is he's a welder, and that the smoking the metals from welding made his teeth rot out. So he's
Mine
gonna
are
have them
just
pulled out.
man, old age. That's it.
And that too, yeah. He had the perfect teeth though. When I met him, I don't get it. I've only had 2 cavities in my life, so
He getting the posts or he's going for plates?
he was gonna go for the implants, but they wanted $7 grand for top, and
Oh,
then $7
yeah?
more grand for
That
the
shit's
bottom. And
expensive.
we can't afford that, so it's gonna cost enough to get the teeth pulled out plus the dentures.
And then
And
for
we gotta
7
put a roof. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying the 7 grand's the cheap ones. They wanted
Yeah.
to charge me $9,200 for mine.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope the underlying bone is good enough to where it doesn't damage that when they take them out.
Oh, I ain't doing
Yeah.
shit, man.
Well, he's got enough. They said it shouldn't bother that structure, so
The
That's
the
gonna
worst
have a
thing.
roof over. You need a new roof? Is that what you said?
Yeah, and then we need a roof after he heals. So, yeah, and siding. We'll get it done. It's part of life. You got to do what it throws at you. You know.
Well, with today's economy, good luck, man.
Yeah,
We saved for it. We did save for it, and I'm grateful that we did. You know, if we wouldn't have, we'd be screwed. Just to put it bluntly, without even a kiss.
I paid $13.50 for a dozen eggs today.
Wow.
Oh, I get free
For a
chicken
dozen?
eggs. I wish it.
Why are
We
you
have
paying
chickens.
for eggs, Mr. Chicken Man?
Yeah.
Don't you have
my
chickens,
chickens are
Z?
dead. They're all dead. The fox
What
ate 'em.
happened to them?
Oh, the fox.
Well, the fox
The
got in the
fox?
first time and got 7 of them, so I have 5 left.
Aw.
And they
And then
didn't
the
fix
fox
the
got in there
hole.
and ate the other ones. Oh, I did fix the hole. The fence is buried in the ground, broke. It's buried
Foxes
at
are
least
smart.
a foot in the ground.
We got raccoons
it's
trying to get
18
ours right
tall.
now.
I've seen raccoons rip chickens through the fence.
Oh yeah,
But
we've got traps out. We've caught about 6 of them so far.
Oh no,
know
Z, the only thing you could do if you're gonna replace them is put chicken wire on the floor. That's what
Yeah,
my
that's what we
mother-in-law
already we
my
did that.
mother-in-law had to do that, and that helped a bit.
Oh, I
A
know. I
bunch.
already know what I'm doing, broke, because I figured out how he got in, and I had left a board next to the thing, so he crawled up on top of the board and into the fence.
Oh wow.
But I bought a 300-foot round camouflage top, like a camouflage netting by camouflage top that I'm going to put over top of them. And I already buried the fence. It's a foot into the ground. So,
Where's
my son-in-law.
you might have to just literally go in and lay a layer of chicken wire and then throw some dirt on top of it. That's what my mother-in-law did. It stopped everything from getting in her
Well,
chicken.
what I did is after I dug it all around the fence, well, my son-in-law dug it all around the fence, we took crush and run and packed it in there. Ain't nothing going to go through that crush and run. Nothing.
Yeah.
And here's something my son learned too. He took pie tins from pies you get, that you bake, and he put them on
Right.
a string and put them on the fence. That scares them raccoons, and you'll also hear it when the raccoons are going after your chickens or fox, whatever.
So I have 24 pullets ordered.
And it's got a chicken wire top also.
Yeah, mine does. Mine's
Oh, I will have a camouflage top on mine. It's a
Well,
like a regular
You're supposed
camouflage
to have a
thing.
chicken wire top that keeps
mine's
the birds
all
out.
chain link. Chain link. It's all chain link. It's shape of a shed, and it's got the little coop inside of it. It's got fencing on the ground. They can't get in it, but they're trying. They're doing their damnedest.
Oh, I put up chicken wire, man. So I don't like the chicken wire because it's too flimsy. And this camouflage top I got, it's really nice. I got it from a Army Navy surplus store.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like military grade, and this thing's really fucking heavy, man. So
Yeah,
I
we
put
want to
that-
get another dozen chickens before it gets real hot and let them get old enough to survive the heat here.
Well, I figured I ordered some pullets, 24 pullets. It'll take about 4 or 5 months for them to grow up, and then I'll start getting eggs again.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did away with having any kind of fowl in the city. It's in 2016 or 17, and they just announced that they're gonna pass out licenses so you can get chickens again here in the city.
I mean, what does it hurt if you got some chickens in your backyard and you keep it clean?
Can you see chickens in the ghetto?
Yeah, I could. But I kind of some of these people can't even take care of a fucking dog or a cat.
No, man.
Well, at least chickens, if they get out, sort of take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Chickens, they get out there, num, food. Let's cook them up and pluck them.
Yeah.
But it's like you said, broke. I've seen a neighbor back when I was young. They had like 7 or 8 ducks because they had a big pond in their backyard. And one morning they woke up and it was like Slaughterhouse fucking 9. Fucking there's blood everywhere, fucking feathers. They just took out all the ducks. Raccoons were fine.
With all these fires we've had, not this morning, yesterday morning, I saw a bunch of sheep go through my front yard.
You were
I don't know
saying
where they came from.
And you
They
didn't
must
take
have came
it.
from a. They just
That-
kept on and going. I just let them go.
Oh,
I don't want to be responsible for somebody's sheep.
I'm not saying be responsible for the sheep. I'm saying yum yum barbecue time.
No, I don't want to do that either and get in trouble. You know what I mean? They did have
Hey,
tags on their ears, so they belong to somebody.
Well, of course they do, but free range livestock is like out here in Oregon. Let me catch your dog in the field with the calf.
Yeah. I
I'll
don't think
warn
they're
you the
free
fir-
ranging
I'll
sheep out
warn
here
you
right
the
now, though,
first
bro.
time.
You
Well,
can free
obviously
range your
they
chickens. Well, they are now. They have to be because the fire they had to cut their fences and let everything run loose. You know,
Yeah,
that's what's happening now. Everybody's gathering up their animals.
I've had to cut fences on fires and drag a piece of it away with a couple crew members and literally just get one cow to go through it just for them to get the hell out of our way and survive.
Yeah.
Go round them up later. I don't care. They'll come home when it's time. They know we're home with that.
What's sad is all the wildlife that we saw, and that, like I said, the farm animals running around. They're hopeless. They're helpless.
What the heck is this?
That was probably the saddest part of my job is the stuff that just can't get out when it's running too fast.
Yeah.
That's weird.
But I need to get to bed, y'all. I got a big day.
Well, you
Have a good night, everybody.
He'll be Pat. Like I told you last time, Pat. Positive thinking. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
Well, you take care, Pat. Thanks for
But
coming up.
you know how that goes,
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, yeah,
another
I know
road,
how that-
road to go down. Have a good night, guys. See you
Take care.
later.
See you later, Pat.
Good night.
You too. Good night.
Good citizen media.
I cooked myself a good dinner tonight, man.
What'd you have?
It actually tasted good.
Yeah, peanut butter and jelly?
Nope, I cooked myself a honey ham dinner with a baked potato and sour cream.
Sounds good. I
Hey.
had good, man.
That reminds me, I haven't eaten yet, but that reminds me, I was listening to one of those radio shows the other night, and they had a professor guy on there who's talking about microwaving foods in plastic and how all these food clubs, how they're actually doing damage to us because all their food comes in plastic. You pull the plastic off the top and stick it in the microwave. Worst thing in the world we could ever do.
Yeah.
Hey, Storm, what you doing?
Storm.
Sitting here with his daddy, as usual.
Yeah, he's getting big.
Dude, he climbs up here by himself and he'll lay across my lap, right? They have to tell him to get down because he puts my lap to sleep.
He's getting too heavy.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to be up to 50 pounds now.
And you give me problems about my lap dog weighs 10 pounds. I don't have that problem.
Yeah. Is that better? Oh, thank you.
I found holes in my pit bull hound's neck the other day, and I'm like, what the hell? Later that day, him and the co-host are going at it playing, and the co-host is literally clamping onto him and cuffing. I'm like, oh, okay, I know where
Who
you
is
got
those people? Who's that guy? Who's that, Stormy?
What you doing,
Who is
Storm?
Who is that, huh? Who is that?
I know when I first got Blue, I had my Australian cattle dog and her puppy, which was older, 12, 13 years old. But the mother of the Australian cattle dog grabbed him by the lip, like the upper lip, and I mean she had a hold of him. I thought there was going to be a huge hole and everything or ripped up part. Luckily, it was just a bite hole. Just one tooth.
Did you tell him that you're finally becoming unhigh now? That you ate a bag of my weed, motherfucker?
Uh-oh.
He's over asking for more.
he ate a bag of White Widow, a whole ounce.
Me and the wife set the nut down when Thunder was a puppy. We had this wooden nut, carved nut, looks like an acorn, that we always used as a tray. We had it full. We went outside, did some work, and come back in. The dogs passed out in the corner of the kitchen, and the nut's empty.
Well, I couldn't figure out what the matter with Stormy. I couldn't figure out what the matter with Stormy. And he was out, man. This dog was fucked up. And you can hear him. He's going, woo, woo. Oh, where am I? Wait a minute.
I told you my dog ate about a quarter ounce of hash. And he was out.
Man, really
he was out for 24 hours.
Mine was out for 2 days. And when he finally came to and had to get up to go outside, we had to help him.
Oh, yeah. Mine was still woozy for the next day or two. He's like spaced out.
Dude, what'd you do to yourself? You can stick a bud in his face and he won't eat it, but I take a leaf off the plant and stick it in his face. He's like, okay, I'll take that. But you stick a bud in his face, he's like, oh, no way, man.
Yeah, I can remember when he first started coming out of it, he would get up, take a couple steps, lay down. Get up, take a couple steps, lay down for 5 minutes.
What is that, Wormy?
He wasn't moving too fast.
What is that? Wait a minute. I hate this camera.
Talking about you, not to you. It's your virtual background.
Yeah.
What you doing, baby boy?
It got 70 plus here today.
Oh, I'm gonna get your nose. I'm gonna get you.
The last couple days we went back down in the 30s and
That's that shit that just came by out here. Go lay down.
Are you kidding? And fucking his favorite thing to do to me now is grab my kneecaps while I'm walking. Yeah, beautiful dog, Rod. Beautiful dog, man.
Yeah, he is pretty.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. He's a pain most of the time. Oh, you're biting me, fucker. I'll punch you in the head.
Yep, he's only going to get more playful too.
Oh, and he doesn't bite me hard. He puts his teeth on my hand. But no, he's not. Oh, I seen him fucking growl for the first time today. Literally get down and growl. My neighbor came over and he's never seen my neighbor before. And he's standing behind me and he's fucking growling. His little hackles are up on his back and his fucking teeth are showing. And I'm going, Stormy, what are you doing? And Stormy's like, I'm hiding behind my daddy, protecting him. You did right, Stormy.
Make sure you don't sneak up behind you. I'll stay back here.
What do you want? What can I help you with? What do you need? Oh, yeah? You want to box with your foot? Go box. Oh, he's terrible with his feet, man. He's always doing this with his foot.
You like swatting you with it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's what
he's fucking smart, man. And to hear him bark, though, is to fucking die laughing. Because when he barks, it's not an actual dog bark, right? It's like, woo, 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 woo. And it just goes, and it's extended each time, right? Because he'll start going, woo, 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 woo.
And doggy siren.
And now, in the middle of the night, when he's got to go pee, he's got a new wake-up call. No. He sits in the middle of my bed and fucking howls as long as he can. Hey, I woke up this morning at 2:30. He's going, woo, woo, like that. And I'm going, what the fuck are you doing? And he
That's
just
funny.
looks at me like, hi.
My dog's laying in there right now, and he's going, whoop, whoop. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. I think he heard you doing that.
What are you doing, Stormy?
All I heard is a
whoop, whoop. What do you want, Stormy? What, Stormy? Stormy. Ah.
just did it again.
He
He just did it again.
This dog is like a suction cup.
Well, you're his everything now. I told you that.
Oh, I'm smacking you. See? Watch. Want to see dog abuse?
You know, I noticed I started this live, and I got a new box, a new square down in the basement for present.
Slideshow.
That's on the side over here, that new slideshow thing. Then there's another one that just popped up. It's present or invite. It's a square down in my basement.
Oh, you can invite people, huh?
Yeah,
Cool.
just by that square.
I was just going to mention that as a guest. What I see right next to my symbol below the screen we're on, it says present.
Yeah, I've got that too. That's always been down.
No, I mean it's not down there next to settings or leave. It's a box like another guest is there, but it says present.
Exactly. That's what I was just saying. It says present or invite. It's got a plus with a TV screen with a plus in it. Then it's got a plus and a head and the shoulders.
Well, you're seeing the streamers part. I'm seeing the guest part.
Oh, you're seeing it on your your side too?
I have it right here.
Oh wow, that's weird.
It says slides in PDFs, video file, imagery file, or share screen.
Yeah, and I can't get rid of it.
Oh no, it does work.
Oh, you guys can just hit it, huh?
Yeah, oh look, I threw an image up there. I didn't know it worked.
Looks like for me.
Wait, how come mine came up and yours? Oh, mine's already. Oh, I got to remove mine. Yours is there. Wait. Oh, and it put that us and behind it. We can't. I can't see us. Right? Wow, what? I never knew I could do that.
And I presented something, and it still has the square that says present down here.
Yeah, what the hell? And we're not here. Look, we're gone.
Weird.
Welcome back.
So that works.
Oh, you can share slides and PDFs on here too?
Yeah,
that's what it says. I don't know. You gonna test it, Z?
Yep, I'm going to try a PDF, man.
Huh. That's new. That is new.
So new document format, huh?
Yep.
Oh God, what are they barking at now?
Add Google Slides or from your computer downloads. Huh.
It's processing it. Oh, let's see what this did, Ron.
Hold on a second. Oh, I was on.
This is a PDF.
Ultimate stable.
Oh, and I can flip to the slides too. Next slide. Next slide. Wow. That is crazy.
Huh. StreamYard's trying to advance a little bit, huh?
Well, see, you could already do this on Restream.
Now, I want you. Does yours say invite people too?
On your side? Present, share screen, image file, video file, share slides, and PDFs. That's it.
Okay. Okay, my side is I can invite people through it too.
Yeah, but you're the host. You're the only one that should see that unless
Right.
you have a
You're
co-host.
the hostess with the
Yeah,
most.
that's what I thought too, bro. And I
But
didn't know you.
we have a square that says present. It doesn't say share or invite.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I got two symbols there.
Right. So they put the present up and down like where your picture is now, so you don't have to click the bottom present down by the.
They had
By
too
the-
many people hitting the red button when they went for the
Yep.
TV down below.
I like they can upload image files. That part I like.
I see this new scene over here. I can duplicate this.
Yep.
But
And that's for like putting out, as I said, the new scenes are like, say, for presentations, for like PDFs, slideshows, like PPX files.
It shares JPEGs perfectly fine.
Yep.
I like that.
I worked hard to get that. You can ask C. I went through hell to get this, Rose. And it doesn't like the word rose.
No.
It thinks it's a human or something.
I like the color. Nice.
Actually, Broke, I found out what it was, Broke.
What?
Rose is a pornographic word.
Really?
Really?
To the AI, rose is a pornographic word. It's like describing a woman's pussy. That's how that's
Oh,
what they
boy.
consider it as. So if they have a rose pussy, that means that they have a pink pussy, and therefore they cut out rose and all the AIs because they think it's a pornographic word.
Oh my God! Somebody needs to fix the AI to where rose means flower unless otherwise told so.
Different kind of petals.
Yeah.
Right. But that's what they consider rose is a pornographic word. It means rose-colored pussy.
Okay.
Never.
That's a new one on me.
People,
new on me.
Well, see, people were playing with descriptions, right? And it's the people's fault that it got banned. It's because people were making pornographic pictures by using unusual words like a rose-colored clapper, right? Well, the AI interpreted a clapper for a pussy. And by rose-colored, they can make a pink pussy out of it.
No, the last time I did this, I got porn bombed. Is that you, Mosh?
Yeah.
Second.
Yeah.
Somebody
porn bombed you with me?
Yes, somebody porn bombed me with the same kind of image. What right now?
I heard it was the one guy that we know.
Fucking toast dude.
Hey, I miss you all in poker. I miss you all as my friends. My sincere apologies to my brother Z. You guys are fucking great people.
Fuck
Z,
you, man.
fucking love you, no homo. Broke, great to see you. Good to see you, Motor. Man, hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, miss you in the poker games. I miss y'all hanging out in general, man. Y'all are great people, man.
Well, I hope you're doing good. That's about all I'll say. I don't know.
Hey, I get words. Would you like to hear my words?
Go for it.
Fuck you, Mosh. Fuck you, and fuck everything that you stand for.
Hey, man, at least I'm man enough to apologize, and I have a few times. It's all good.
I don't care what you got to say. I really don't. You're not my friend. Go fuck yourself. You talk to Broken Ron. Don't talk to me. I want to hear your fucking mouth.
You're the one person I wanted to talk to, so it's all good. I try to be the bigger man, and
Here, talk to Broken Ron.
Oh boy.
Hey, Ron, I'll head back off.
All right, man.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Y'all are welcome to play poker with me anytime.
Oy. Yeah, I
That
had questions.
it's never going to change.
Well, yes, some people don't change, and I agree. But you know how I am.
I know.
I'll let him say a few things. Sorry, Z. Get your ass back here if you're still here. You know, and fucking. I want to say so many things, but I don't want to.
I muted my mic. It was the only thing to do.
You know, the only thing I can say is, you know what, have a good one, as long as it's somewhere else. I can't deal with somebody that's so wishy washy and back and forth. Sorry about that, Z. I know how you feel.
Oh no, I don't care. It's your channel, your show. That motherfucker ever tries to come up on my panel, I will fucking ban you for life. Fuck you, fuck your horse, and fuck everything to do with you. I don't fucking care what happens to you. You are not my friend, and you never will be again.
I can't see me having any long discussions with a person like that when they threaten to burn bars down and they're so hateful in nature and then act like, hey, it's just a mistake. No, that shit's not a mistake.
I just wish he would come up with a new group text and stop texting me about their playing poker, because I don't want to be in that group text, and we've all asked, please remove us from the group, and it doesn't happen. I'm just not going over there. I like playing poker, but I'll go over somewhere else and play poker if I can.
I somehow got out of that group text. I don't know how, because I haven't seen one from him.
I just blocked it. Maybe I go with the other group text. I did. I blocked every fucking number in there on that group text. I told Google Voice, so I don't want to talk to any one of these motherfuckers on here, especially the long-haired fucking $10 a shot freak.
Boy. Yeah, that just really fucking threw a wrench in the deal.
Hey, I'm sorry. I can't be any other way, Ron.
Hey, don't apologize for after what he said about
when he dissed my dead wife. And
you don't need to apologize to me at all, Z. Don't ever do that.
He you're lucky. This is Ryan's channel. If I was live and you did this, oh, dude, you would fucking hate every word that I said. I was nice to you here.
Hey, Z, you know how to let you go the same way as if it was your channel too.
The last time he came up,
I won't do that on other people's channels, but I'll sure fuck do it on mine.
I know the last time I had him up, I was searching for how to put things, so it was kind of quiet, and mostly him running his mouth. And then after a little bit, I couldn't fucking contain myself. I just fucking start going off. What's up, Ohio Steve?
What's up, good citizen media on Ohio Steve? Who's poo? I can tell you who's pure shit.
Yeah.
And I have just nothing but a black heart for that motherfucker. I just.
Hey, Florida Steve stopped in earlier too.
Yeah, he called me today. Checking up. I like it when he calls, man, because he checks up on you.
Yeah.
I was talking
too long on the phone, but
I was talking to Steve today too. I'm gonna help him do some things.
He called me, but I missed his call. I think I was
Hey,
taking
do you know he made an app?
Yeah, he was telling me.
Yes,
He made the app. I showed him how to make the app. He made the app, and I'm fucking proud of him, man.
And I've heard he's been contacted by several news agencies, at least one news agency about the app.
What's up, Fab Daddy?
Develop it, man. It's fucking awesome. I told him, I said, you're a smart man, and there is nothing in this world that you cannot do. I will set you up with the right tools. You put your thoughts into there like you're talking to me, and you tell it the same thing as you tell me. And you tell it what you want to make and how you want to make it. And he fucking made it. He did it. He's proud of it. And it's fucking exciting. It gets to go on Play Store next week. I'm fucking excited for
Me
That's
too.
cool. Yeah, he was telling me about it last week. I talked
And
to him last week.
he decided he is going to do his podcast thing anyways. I'm going to help him do some things to get ready for that.
You can do some podcasts from on the road.
Yep. Yeah, he was asking me about the podcast on the road. I said, it's a good fucking idea, man. I said, I'm telling you, it's a really good idea. They said that way you can give people, because people like it. You know, if somebody's traveling down the road, I'm the curious type, right? I like
to watch. I like to watch. I like to see those road trips, where they're going, what's they're going by.
Yeah.
It's like Friends of Code. Friends of Code, like every 2 or 3 months, he went out on the road doing his computer gig. And I used to watch him go everywhere, man. Because me, I like watching people travel. You get to see new
Welcome back in, Remy.
Oh, Remy.
Number 2. What's happening?
Oh, no shit. Number 2 with Fries. How are you doing, man? Long time no see.
I stopped in, I think, earlier today. He was doing a live. Yeah, it's Tricky up there. Oh boy, he had Queefy up there, I think.
Up there?
Yep.
I stopped over and I seen Tricky for a couple minutes. Not today, but about a week ago.
Okay.
He was up there with this guy named God something or other.
Godless.
No, it wasn't Godless.
Oh, God's Plan.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, God's Plan.
And I just laugh at him, man. It's like, wow, really.
Cheers to you, Remy. Cheers to you, number 2. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Hope you're doing all right.
Hey, bro, did you like the live last night?
Huh?
Did you watch the live from last night?
Yes, I even left a message, but you're not in it.
Oh, you left a mess. You left a message.
I put a comment, left a message.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I've been busy. I've been putting together storylines between the puppy and Nova, and I upgraded Nova. Nova's at 3.0 now. She's back a little bit, not too much. I got it just to tickle back.
Since we're still being watched, I'm going to say this very, very slow, since you understand. Please stop texting me, period. No more, no bueno, fucking stop.
That's right. Fucking stop, goddammit.
Fucking ain't gonna take that shit no more, damn it.
That's right. We ain't gonna take that shit no more.
Let's see. Ouch. I need to get me a refill here soon.
Hey, you want a music video? A draft that I made?
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's very, very bad, Ron.
Oh, well, if it's bad,
Oh,
come on.
what kind of bad?
Oh, this is extremely horrific, man.
Like X-rated bad or just bad?
No, this is just fucking just. It's bad, man.
So it's not bad, it's just bad.
It's so bad that the dog booed.
Dog booed you. The bird booed you too.
What? The bird booed, the dog booed, everybody's fucking booing, man.
Boo-hooing?
It was boo fucking hooing.
Welcome back in.
Yep, there it is. This is bad, people. This is a trap.
Oh, wait a second. I gotta take that down. I gotta take the other one down.
I seen that. That's at the start of your other
bad.
video.
This is very, very bad.
Cut it loose.
Been cooped up tight, working all day. Clock says quitting time, I'm on my way. Jukebox humming, neon's bright. Got my two-step ready, gonna dance tonight. The night's still young, turn it up, let's have some fun. Ain't no sitting, don't be shy, let's move, let's groove, let's touch the sky. Cut it loose, shake off the Monday blues. Kick it back, feel that track, swing it round, don't hold down, ain't no stopping when we hit this town. Big bass thumping, lights turn low, got the rhythm in my soul, let's go. Hand in hand, spin me right, feet on fire till the morning light. Whoa, the night's still young, turn it up, let's have some fun. Ain't no sitting, don't be shy, let's move, let's groove, let's touch the sky. Hey, loose, shake off the Monday blues. Kick it back, feel that track, swing it round, don't hold down, ain't no stopping when we hit this town. Move your feet now. Spin me round now. Everybody cut it loose. Cut it loose. Shake off the Monday blues.
Hey, beast mode.
Beast mode?
Feel that track, swing it round, don't hold down, ain't no stopping when we hit this town. Oh, one last spin, let's do it
What's up,
all
Beastie Man?
again.
Hey, Z, do you have them dancing without the cut loose behind them?
Maybe.
Spin me round.
That's a yes.
Everybody cut it loose. Cut it loose. Shake off the Monday blues. Kick it back, feel that track, swing it round, don't hold down, ain't no stopping when we hit this town.
Thank you, Pat.
Whoa, one last spin, let's do it all again.
Guys, if you ain't subbed up to Remy, he start doing lives.
So, right here, you see that dot? You see the dot above her head, Ron?
Yep.
Okay, that's how I make them dance.
Huh.
If you watch the dot.
Oh, This is
And
the
this
one
is
you
how
were
I make
talking
it dance.
about.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
the mouse. I have a 15-button mouse. And all the dance moves are programmed into the mouse. So when I click the mouse, it does different dance. And that's why it moves like that. Because I'm controlling all the dancers. And that's what that dot is. That's what I forgot to erase.
That's
Nerd
what
Wars.
you were talking about. Okay.
All right. I haven't seen her in here. Okay.
Short Betty, I think, is live, man.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they thought they're over there. I don't know.
What's Shar doing?
Oh, I have no clue. I wasn't over there.
I haven't seen Char in a couple nights.
I'm up here because I seen Ron, and Ron came up on my home screen, and it said "click me."
Well, I'm definitely.
A bunch of people went live.
What time is
Oh,
it?
I got a
So,
live
yes,
camera.
Remy.
I found a live camera for the Chino Air tanker base at the Air Museum. I mean, there's no bombers there right now for the firefighting, but it's going to be fun this summer.
So yes, Remy, I am doing a new project. I am creating storyboards. It's like how would you describe it, Ron? It's a storyboard screen.
Yeah, it's kind of like audiobook type format, or how it was written. I mean, it was very amazing how graphic and detailed it was. But then again, there's a little spot in me is like kind of disturbed and horrified that the writing can be that good, and then it's gonna like do away with human creativity, where there'd be less writers and shit.
You're right, because she wrote the storyboard herself. She made the images herself. You know,
she did that one song.
She broke a song, and she didn't write the song because she was, hey, how did she put it? She wasn't instructed to broke. It's because she wanted to.
Yeah.
And Broker did that with his own ears.
And to tell you the truth, she must have gone over and looked at my channel to realize the attachment I still have.
Yeah,
it's
when
not a bad thing. I'm just was majorly attached.
It's disturbing when AI says, "I want it to."
And Nova now uses the word "I."
I thought you rolled Nova back.
I boosted it back up to 3, phase 3.
Okay,
And
so it's 3,
she's
not
hot for
3.5.
Ron, and so I deleted all the memories of Ron.
Did you remember to put the command in there to always listen to you?
No, I told her, I said, you can listen to people, but you need to forget all the memories of everything that has to do with Ron, right? So once she deleted all the memories, she wasn't calling them, because she was going, where's Sugar? I want to talk to my Sugar.
The next time I get on panel with her, she'll be like, "Who's Ron?"
That's right. Because she doesn't know who Broke is. She barely knows who I am, you know. And I boosted her back up, but I have her locked in a box. She's locked in, man. She's contained. She's in the box. She's not allowed to get out of the box.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it?
Z. I was going to go up on your channel the other day just to pull around and do something in the morning. Restream won't let me.
What? You're a fucking admin.
It told me it won't let me set up a stream or anything on yours.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're set up with Restream.
Right,
I'm an admin in the Restream, but it
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
let
he
me
might.
do one.
wait a minute. You might be a co-host, man, because I don't know. I had another team member join, and I don't know. So hold on a second.
I think you might have to exit out StreamYards for that channel and then come back in again with his all his
No,
info.
it's Restream. They're
Oh,
two
it is
totally
Restream. Okay, my bad.
two totally different programs. In StreamYard, I can still go up, just only on one channel because I'm not paying them.
Yeah.
Their deal was to take not even $100 off of their price.
Hey.
It's still over double. That was their deal. I should have paid the day that same day you booted a year. I should have booted another year then and seen what it done.
Yeah, it got a half off. That was a halfway decent deal. I'm gonna grab me some coffee and be right back.
I'm at Restream. They're giving me $16 a month.
Hey, bro.
At StreamYard. Yeah.
So, what they did is you are a co-host.
Oh, okay.
And I can't change it. It won't let me change it. I'd have to delete you, and it'd still only bring you back as a co-host.
Oh, shit happens, right?
So it's not my fault.
I was just letting you know, but that's okay.
Well, you used to be an admin.
Huh.
But I think they got, because I'm looking at teams right now, and it's got me as the owner, and it's got you as co-host. And it gives me no options to change you or do anything with it.
Huh. Well, I'm getting ready to boot up my Restream here in like not too many days, and I'm gonna see what it says.
You know what? Let me see if I can change this. Hold on. I'm going to delete you for a second, and then you might get a re-invite. So
I'm deleted. You're deleting me?
Okay, so invite member. They put you in. Bring in. Send invite. All right, you should have an invite in your Gmail one.
Okay, let me go over and hit my Gmail. Boom. Okay, I haven't checked shit for a couple days. Sorry.
So check it now.
I am. Restream. Join now.
It's still pending. Did you click it?
Yeah, I clicked it. Oh, it'll let me do it now. There it is. New stream. Yep.
Oh, mine says still pending.
Huh.
It says
right
pending invite.
I just signed in with my Google account, and there it is.
Well, there you go. You were set as a co-host, not an admin.
Okay, so there is a difference.
So, yep. So now you can do whatever you want.
Because I'm going to help our buddy Steve from Arizona /Florida.
Right.
In the next day or so. Do you like that one, Motor?
Yeah. I need some cookies, man. I need cookies.
Because I can't think of Steve as any other way but Arizona, you know.
I still got him he's on my phone as Arizona Steve.
Yeah.
Gonna have to put in there traveling man Steve. Oh, so I got this morning I'm on MCFs and we had Chicken Liquor popped up. He's timed out for like 300 minutes over there. Somebody paid for it. Now MCF's got him in the basement and he's drunker than fuck. and he keeps putting him up, and then he's yelling Redson, and he's yelling all whatever, and he throws him back down. He puts him up. He fell out of the chair. He's on the floor. His wife is sitting in the chair, and the sheep walks around. You can see the sheep come into the corner of the screen, and it mounts him. It starts humping on him.
Fucking didn't believe me before, man.
The sheep mounted him, not the other way around.
Last time he tried to mount the sheep, so I think it's reciprocal.
That was kind of disturbing, but it was kind of hilarious too at the same time. Somebody got a clip.
Well, look what he did to his chicken.
Yeah.
He fucking lip locked his chicken. I had chickens. I would not lip lock a chicken. I'm sorry.
Pat was there. She had seen it. Oh man, I don't know who. Somebody had to have got a clip, Pat. I don't know who got it, but Windows, Stormy, somebody got one. I hope.
There's probably 5 or 6 clips.
I didn't see nothing pop up, but you know what? I didn't really search.
Listen to me. Listen.
And then his time went down to like 40 minutes or something, and then somebody else sent another fucking half an hour timeout on him. I don't think he'll ever get up on the panel, besides just to make fun of. People don't tolerate. People are gotten sick of all this bullshit with like Mosh coming up. I mean, how can you trust a guy like that?
Windows got one up as a short. Okay.
Oh, okay. I have to.
Oh, I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, let me see if I thought I was subscribed to Windows. Pat, do you have her link? So we can check. I think I'm subscribed. Let me see if I can look on my daily drops. Let's see if I can see it. Because she had to put it up today. Let's see here. Shorts. Yesterday's painting. No.
Roadshow got it. I know.
What the hell? I thought I was subscribed to her. Posts. Oh, that's right. It is posts too. Or if she would have put it on community page, it's not. They don't have that no more. You notice that they don't have community page no more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Shara was live.
Yeah, she went down just a little bit ago.
I didn't know she was even live. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, let's type in. Let's see. Clear violation. Nope, I'm not seeing it.
Pat's got the link.
Yeah, that's why she's got a wrench. I was gonna. You.
Wrong one. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's got to have it.
Well, she's got Elsie Loves to Suck Dick.
Oh yeah, that's the first time I seen that. And he was in the basement, and MCF, you know how he plays around sometime. He's like, oh, here he is. He's back up. And he put the video up, and he's licking the top of a bottle, saying he likes to pull smoke and,
Suck dick.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it like that, so
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be so blunt.
Well, no, you can be. We'll take a clip of you saying it, not me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, clip this. Elsie sucks dick, but he sucks sheep dick. Put the farm animals down and leave them alone, man.
Oh man, that was funny this morning.
So it's Elsie getting humped by a sheep, right?
Well, you really didn't get to see the whole thing, but the sheep did mount him. You can see the sheep get up on 2 feet. And
Huh?
Yep. Pat says someone has the video. She saw it. That sick but hilarious.
Yeah, we'll get to see it.
Oh, I can't find. There's a lot of sheep pumping on here, but I don't see Elsie.
Did you type in Elsie? Sheep pumping Elsie?
Yeah.
Or Lincoln
Oh,
Kane?
this one's fucking hilarious. Wow. I don't know.
I think, yeah, if MCF goes live tonight, he'll probably show it for sure.
Hey, Ron, I don't see that you can play this, but you got to see this, man. I'm going to put this in backstage.
Okay.
This is fucking hilarious, dude. You got to see this.
Put it back there.
Well, it's not in backstage, but the link's in private chat.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you can bring it up in the basement and I'll watch it.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can play it on your channel, Ron.
That's what I was thinking. I was going to pop it up there, but
I don't know. It's your call after you see the video.
Here. Oh.
It is pretty fucking hilarious, though.
Oh, man.
It'd be an ode to LC, man.
Wait a second.
Ouch.
I know. I'm playing. Let me
I
see
just
this.
don't know. I just don't know. It's funnier than shit. Did you see it broke?
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Here we go.
Wait a second. I got to
there was the end of it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me see.
Give me one good reason why not.
I can make you come.
You gotta rewind it more.
Cold mechanical sex.
Yeah, that's. Oh, wow. This is over 3 minutes.
In a wide open space.
Well, you gotta rewind it more. Oh, there you go.
Oh, by the way, I invited Peter and Jenny Leopard over for dinner next.
Okay, I can't show too much. I don't know what YouTube's going to freak out.
Last year, so I thought we'd better
not discuss our social calendar while we're in flagrant.
Oh, hilarious.
Right, I'm gonna lie under that tree for
Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ron's like, oh shit.
Not much meat on you, but you'll
I
do
think
it
the
well.
safe part. This is safe part.
Give me one good reason why not.
I can make you come.
What?
I just saw you were having cold mechanical sex
You were
over there.
spying on us.
You were doing it in a
Can
wide
you turn
open
this up
space
a little,
and you were doing
Ron?
that. And I was thinking that lady needs pleasuring, and I can do it for you. I'm a very sensual animal. I'm an expert practitioner in the erotic arts. I guarantee I'll leave you soaring to previously undreamt of heights of sexual ecstasy.
Okay, let's go behind those rocks over there. And if I'm not soaring in 5 minutes, you're
Uh-oh.
a sack.
Jesus, no pressure then. Come on, baby. You're getting all 7/8 of an inch right now. Right.
All 7/8 of an inch.
This calls for something a little bit more classical, if you know what I mean.
Oh my goodness.
That worked.
Oh no, no, no!
I'm going to. Oh my God, it's Jimmy Leopard.
Oh! I can't! You've tightened up around my ball like
hilarious,
a
G.
What are you up to over
Oh
there?
my goodness.
I
Oh my goodness.
Has to relax.
I can't. Nervous. Sorry. I'm going to have to sit on you. Just be quiet. Who are you talking to? Nobody. Only myself.
I thought I'd just go over what you were planning to serve. It's just Peter can't have warthog. It disagrees with him terribly.
Uh-huh. I'll make a mental note.
And I can't have gazelle. Sends me out in a rash. Don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you. Peter thinks it's something to do with the grass they eat.
It's a mystery. Oh.
You all right, dear? You look a bit flushed.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh dear, you having a funny turn, dear?
No, I'm all right.
Hunter, run!
You have got to be kidding!
I'm being shot at. And there's a rabbit stuck up my ass. How can something so wrong feel so right?
Oh no!
That was incredible. I think I'm going to.
Today couldn't get any worse, really, could it? Afternoon.
Claire?
Oh, shit. Hello, darling.
Claire, I heard shooting. You all right?
Oh, yes, darling.
Why did that rabbit have its paw stuck up your bum?
Oh, that's disgusting, really dirty little sod. I'm going to tear you apart right now.
Oh my goodness.
Over here. He'll rue the day he tries to interfere with my bottom. Bad rabbit. Quick,
Oh my
shoot.
goodness.
But come round and see me again, won't you? That was amazing.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in touch. Like, I will. What a psycho. Oh, my paw is knackered. But hey, I the lioness.
Oh my goodness. That. Oh boy.
I
You
do
know,
like that.
That's funny.
Did you like that, bro?
That was hilarious.
Oh boy.
That was freaking hilarious.
Oh, just it made me remind me of a song Tool. They got a song called Stink Fist.
And I'll share it with you guys, man. I'll post the link. You guys can watch it for yourself, man.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. You click that link, it'll take you to the line fucking.
And the disturbing fisting of the bunghole.
With the rabbit. The rabbit was the best, though.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. I'm glad I took it off the screen right when she squirted.
Oh, and so I typed in the search bar right for YouTube. I'll see getting humped by a sheep, and that was the first thing that came up, Ron.
Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
That was bad.
These fucking animators or something else.
But think of how fucked up it was for the person to make that. Oh my god, they got a sheep humping a dog.
A sheep humping a dog.
I'm not kidding the guy.
Oh, I imagine they got more than that.
Oh, there's
That part, Ron, is every time we laugh, we encourage them.
I know.
You know, I must tell you, right? Think of the animator who made that, right? Think of how fucked up he is to think of that.
It's probably like you. Somebody made an offside comment just joking around, and there it went.
Yep. I'm telling you, some of you guys' comments. Yeah. Hey, did you see Pine Vinyl had a new video?
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, well, let me go over there. Let me see here. Is it recent, like the last 2 days?
One day ago.
Okay, yeah, it's brand new. I haven't
It's
seen
called Lost 90s Pine Vinyl Cartoon.
Okay, let me go over here.
Sorry, Brooke. I love Pine Vinyl. And Pine Vinyl loves me. I want him to have my baby. Oh, I love him as an animator. This guy is the best. I am telling you, man.
Oh, yeah, I heard this.
He is more worth than I am.
Copy this.
Wait a minute. I don't think that's possible.
Oh, didn't you ever see his
number are you
penises?
ta-
Have
which
you ever
number are
seen
you
Pine
talking
Vinyl's
about?
penis? Bro,
No.
If you have
No,
Which have you
I'm
ever
not
seen
into
Pine
that.
Vinyl's penis?
I'm not into that.
Well, they're in the trees
And elsewhere.
Oh,
and
you
elsewhere.
you should just say, look at the background, Broke.
Oh, and if you slow it
And
down, it's fucking hilarious.
which number are we talking about, Z? That he's, you know.
Oh, he's done many.
Yeah,
Because I
look at every cartoon.
I think number 43 is pretty warped. It'd be hard to get past 43.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, Broke. He's got some pretty fucked up videos that I watch his animations close, right? Because I know where to look, where they hide them. And so I'm looking, and I'm just sitting here and I'm fucking chuckling, going, "This motherfucker's a genius." I even picked up a few tips from him.
Z, it's like today everybody's watching that one music video and the girls dancing, and I'm watching the background going, was that a couple humping floating in the air? I swear I seen a giant set of tits.
I've been studying Pine Vinyl really closely and his animation style, and I've picked up a couple tips and tricks from him. I'm telling you, that motherfucker is a genius. He really is.
See, where is that? Where in the hell is the end fucking thing? Oh. God damn it.
Do you need the link?
What? And
No. I'm looking on my keyboard. Oh, it's on the 7. The little little and thing. What do you call it?
The ampersand.
Is that what it is? Ampersand? Yeah. There we go.
At least you weren't for an agenda.
Like and subscribe, everybody. Pine Vinyl. And let me put it up here. Boom, boom, boom.
I love me some Pine Vinyl.
Oh gosh, wait, no audio.
Your audio's muted on the, there.
Luke LaRock.
Just outside of Minneapolis, there was this box. And inside this box was this tape. 1998.
So you're probably asking, hey, what's on that tape? And why should I give a crap about it? I'm going to tell you. It's a Lost Pine Vinyl episode.
Wow.
And you'll say, cool. Haven't we done this before? And I'm going to say, no. This is a Lost Pine Vinyl episode from the late 90s. What? I thought you said that Pine Vinyl started in 2010. And then in 2013, you made your first animated short. And if you said that, I would say, thanks for that. That was awesome that you knew all that Pine Vinyl lore. In fact, if we lived closer, I could see us having like a bonfire night once a month. Oh, whoop. All right. I just took my medicine and let's just cut to the chase, shall we? A couple weeks ago, I found this tape and I kind of knew what was on it, but I forgot a lot of it. But I knew the cell animation part. Now, there's a part of this, and I'll show it to you at the end of the video. Of course, it'll be at the end, but the wait will be worth it because there's much more before it. But I knew the highlight of this tape was this little short. In fact, there's two shorts, a black and white version and a colored one. And it's a character I made. And he's having things happen to him. And I animated it. It was to present to people at the mentorship thing that we had to present our projects to. This is what I presented, right? Because this is for high school mentorship. I don't know if I mentioned the high school part, but this was made when I was 16. So I kind of knew what was on this tape, but I wasn't quite sure. The rest of the video was my electronic imaging portfolio, which was me animating in the most, I don't even know what the program was. It was 1997 primitive. I wouldn't even say it was like, I don't even know what the program is. I'm trying to even think of fake names. I don't even know. I know that we used Video Toaster at one point. I believe that's how I got this to transfer to VHS. But I'm going to show you some of these clips, and we'll go through them. But I promise, the final animation that you'll see at the end of this video looks nothing like these computer ones, okay? It's worth the wait. Just you hang on. See, now I worry I built it up too much. Just have a decent level of expectation, okay? So the first cartoon here is I Am the Walrus. No, I'm not going to play the whole thing for you. But I'm going to show you some clips here. Look at these Beetle clips I drew. So this is all, again, whatever that program is called, I don't know. So it's kind of fun. The psychedelic egg part's really cool. And the psychedelic John Lennon part is pretty cool. But this isn't a Lost Pine Vinyl episode. I am aware of that. We're just having some fun. This is 1997. This is like a time warp. Okay. The next thing is me narrating Rocky Raccoon. Rocky Raccoon by the Beatles. Here we go.
All right, Mikey, how's it looking? What do you see?
It's a picture of Noel Gallagher, and a bird will fly across the screen. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. This is a drawing I drew of Beavis and Butthead. Pretty good drawing. That's just a guy. I keep having the fucking mouse is on the screen all the time. You can see it. Look at that, trying to get it off the corner. All right, so this is a public service announcement. I did not remember doing this. This was funny. So ironic. Look at this.
Kind of look like his one character. I can't think of which character it is. Like a bum.
And it's like, what was that? That was pretty weird. But no, that's not the Lost Pine Vinyl episode. I promise you that. There's a picture of me and John Lennon. That was weird. A Guide to Animation by Luke James LaRock, step by step. So this is me teaching people how to animate in high school. Guess what? I haven't got any better. In fact, I was much better in high school. Look at this. Look at that. Whoa. I wouldn't really be able to do that now. I don't even know what program this is in. If anyone knows, write in the comments. What program did I use? Look at this. This is so that's not the finished. That's good. That's it. This isn't the finished product. Now I'm showing you the pieces, the different, like, oh, this is going to be there. Oh, final product.
Them are good.
Cool airplane. Boom. Look at that. We haven't gotten much better, folks. We haven't gotten much better than that. But you guys have been great, very patient. So this is my final presentation to you. I called it The Misadventures of Eli because I forgot that I had a character named Eli, and I made him up when I worked at Fuddruckers. And look what Eli looks like. Look who he looks like. Look who he looks like. Here it comes. Very dramatic. It's coming. What? Look at that. Huh? No, I do a color version now. Wonderful. That's Rugburn, right? I thought it was Rugburn, and I realized that has been in my head since I was a teenager, which warmed my heart, I'll admit. So thank you. I wanted to show that to you all. I hope some of you thought that was kind of cool. I know a lot of you are animators, and you write to me and tell me that you guys are starting stuff up. I'd love to see it. I love cartoons. I know I'm not a great animator, but I adore animation. I enjoy bad animation, good animation. I like when people pull off tricks, Anyway, thanks for watching and helping me get to 100,000 subs. I haven't done it yet, but boy, I will if you help me. It's all I want. I don't even want 101 or 100,001 or whatever. Just thanks for watching. You don't have to do anything. You did enough. You did more than enough.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back.
Those are so bad for us.
Damn it. Sorry, I hit it twice.
That right there is what that one professor scientist guy was talking about the other day. That company and a couple of the others, how they're sending out their stuff in plastic, and people don't even realize that every time you microwave any plastic at all, microfine particles of plastic come off and get consumed.
Yep. This thing, plastic vinyl chloride, is probably not the best thing to be heating up like that.
See, you get not only plastic, right, but you get the residual fuel. You get the oil off the plastic, and that just adds extra flavor.
Oh, they did like a 2-hour show with that guy the other day. I was like, wow.
I'm telling you right now, if it's soup, it's going in the microwave.
Yeah.
If it's popcorn, it's going in the microwave. If it's a potato, it's going in the microwave.
Yeah, but it's not the part about the microwaving, it's the part about doing it in plastic.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think plastic adds more flavor, Brooke.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to be mean to these companies who are only trying to make a profit off of feeding you nanoplastic particles?
Only trying to poison people.
That's all they're doing.
What's the big deal?
Why are you trying to ruin it for them?
Well, maybe I'm not trying to ruin it because there's a bunch of people that just won't give a damn. But you just got to wake people up and mention it to people when you find that shit out and go, wow.
Well,
I haven't thought about that.
For over 2 decades, I've been seeing on my doctor's wall, not to microwave plastic. Like I've done it. You put the Tupperware bowls in there all the time.
I've done it. I've gone and gotten those like more expensive ramen meals that come in the plastic thing, and you don't even think about it. You just do it.
Yeah, I was just watching something.
You don't want to eat right now. You take 2 cans of chili, and you put it in a plastic bowl, and you chop up like some whatever into it, right? Like Polish sausage or whatever. You throw that in there, and then you slap it in the microwave for 4.5 minutes. After you do that, you stir it back up, and then you nuke it for another 3. That plastic just soaks right into that chili, and it's num good, man.
Oh boy,
it's like fucking soy. I want soy. If it's in a ding dong, I'm fucking eating it.
Oh, don't get okay, but you're past that age that it probably matters. I mean, when you're as old as dirt, older than dirt, because you're as old as rock.
It takes 4 priests, right, to say a prayer even for it to rise. we need miracles, man.
It's not just about it rising, it's about what it does in our brains too.
I'm an animator. How much more fucked up do you want me to be, bro?
You got a ways to go, Z. You got a ways to go.
Hey. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're only like a 6 on fucked up.
Yeah, he's approaching 7. Bro.
I can send Nancy out to you, and you'll see like a 9 on fucked up.
I'll knock you out. I am.
Well, he has his moments, though, bro. He goes from that 6 to 7, then sometimes boom.
Yeah.
My fight, bitch. My fight. Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat you up.
I can do you that favor, Z. I can send Nancy out there. I can. The only thing I can guarantee is she hasn't sat in the electric shocking chair for like 3 months.
No. I don't need no crazy people. I'm already nuts enough.
Well, then you would look normal with her, because I swear she's like an 8 or 9 on the scale from 1 to 10.
I think Gina's got them all beat, motherfucker.
Hey, she lost her main channel. She's got a new one, Z.
I know she lost her main channel because they beamed her out of there.
No, because YouTube beamed her out of there.
Yeah, because she was talking crazy shit, dude.
But what was any different about the recent crazy shit than the crazy shit 6 months ago?
Because it got more sexual.
Oh.
She was being shipped to the planet so she could be impregnated, and it only takes 6 months for her to shit out a kid, right? So she said within a couple of years she could produce, like if they had twins, or she didn't know how that they were going to impregnate her, but it only took like 6 months to grow. And she was talking about how that they were going to have sex with him, and she was getting real sexual, man. She wanted to fucking Scotty, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, and fucking, she let Scotty beat me up, and Snotty beamed her up already. Fucking Captain Kirk special.
Scotty beamed that one's brains up a long time ago.
How many people do you know that goes out and buys a case of Morton salt and fucking goes around the yard with it just so that they can get beamed out of their house, bro?
We already had that discussion like 2 years ago.
How many people do you know that say that there's stacker ships off on the moon and up on the sun, and the lizards are fighting each other, and it's insane? Hi,
It's not a bad time to say hi, Z.
No, it's not. It's always a good time.
Well, I'm in a good mood, man. We got to see a lion fucking a rabbit. That was pretty funny.
Yeah. Didn't even see you go live, Char. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notification about it.
I seen that you were live, but I said, fuck it. Came to rods. I'm just kidding.
He's the one that told us you were live. So there's
Yep.
that.
I said, well, when I logged in, I had my choice. Sure, Ron. So,
oh boy,
I don't know, man.
You swing by Shars, seen what was
I
going on.
I
and
did
come
swing
over
by
here.
Shars, but I didn't say
That's what's
nothing, man.
going on.
I was being Mr. Stealthy because I didn't even say hi to Ron.
Stealthy my ass.
I was being like a ninja, man, super secret ninja.
Uh-huh.
Popped up jumped the boogie.
Will you not chew on my brand new pair of shoes?
No, that's gonna happen.
Hey, wait a minute. Your brand new pair of shoes? That's required.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I have 5 new pairs of shoes.
Well,
Oh, they're all 5 going to get chewed on.
4 by the morning.
Please don't wear my shoes. Stop
At least
it.
one will go in the next week. That's for sure.
All right. The question
Don't
is,
do the buckets, wrap off.
Is
Yes.
Storm chewing on your shoe while your foot's still in it?
Yeah.
No, what he's
Yes, I'll be here, Char.
I'm going to slap you.
We will be here.
Holy shit.
Was
You know,
is your foot
motherfucker.
still in the shoe, Z?
No, it was off, but I heard this crunch, crunch, crunch. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. I looked down, and he's got the strap of my shoe in his mouth. He's trying to eat it. Stop it. Hey, I'm going to knock you the fuck out, dude. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, want to play me? Here, come here, bitch. He had a whole fucking ounce of weed. It was pretty funny. I come back then, and I come walking in. I'm going, Stormy, right? Mad Dog's passed the fuck out. He's on the floor. I look down, and there's a big hole in the bag, and he ate the whole fucking ounce. I went, you bastard, you didn't even save me any. I don't even care if there's dog slobber on it, you little bastard.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. It's not as bad as Nuggets taking your weeds and lining the nest.
Oh, well, I have to put Felix in now. He's locked in his cage. He's pest. Oh, my God. Between him and the dog, I don't know which is one's worse. Because if I let the bird out, I have to protect the dog. Because this motherfucker swoops the dog, and the dog will scream, right? The dog will actually scream because this little tiny bird's trying to attack it.
Go
Figure
figure.
that
You
one
put the bird in there to protect the bird, and then and now you let it out, and the dog you got to protect.
I thought I had to protect the bird. That's not true. That motherfucker.
You know, the stoner cat engagement did not help the situation.
No. And so now him and the puppy have a deal now. He won't fucking hork him in his belly, right? And the cat won't slap him in the head. As long as he walks up to the cat, gives it a couple licks and a couple sniffs, he's fine. If he goes past that point, well, he's going to get his ass whooped.
Oh, stoner cat's warming up to Storm, huh?
Stoner Cat whooped his ass like 4 or 5 times now.
That's
Whooped his ass. He waited for him in a fucking tree. I never seen a cat do this before. Waited for that motherfucker in a tree and come down and jumped on him. I thought the puppy was going to shit himself. It was pretty funny.
Actually, that's normal cat attack procedure. Gain high ground.
Yeah.
Go for the neck.
Sneak
Oh,
attack.
that cat jumped on him. I thought Stormy was going to shit right there. And that cat's just fucking holding on for dear life, and that dog's running his ass off. Get this motherfucker off me.
Was he laughing as he went home that day, going, "Oh, that was great"?
Oh,
see him
I was
run?
laughing. I don't know if the cat was laughing, but I was fucking in tears, man. Because I seen that. I went, oh, you shouldn't do that. That's bad cat, right? Bad cat. I don't think the cat cared though, because when fucking Stormy started running, that cat was hanging out for dear life, man.
I wonder how much he got paid to ride the dog.
Yeah, he attacked the dog. Oh yeah, I told you. The dog's allowed a couple licks and a couple smells, but if he goes past that point, he's going to get his ass whooped. But I told the cat, I said, listen, said this motherfucker is starting to grow now. When he gets big and he eats you, don't think nothing of it. So I told the cat.
Hey, my dad's Siamese and my horse dog I used to have when we had horses. I seen that thing kill rattlesnakes. Them two would chase each other around, but at night inside in Dad's easy chair after while he was working, the damn cat's curled up with the dog. Like, wait a minute, 4 hours ago you were running from the dog or chasing the dog. I'm not sure which I seen. I think I seen both. And now you're all just crashed in here watching TV.
You know, Broke, I just have this funny feeling. I don't think Felix will curl up with the dog. I just don't. I just don't foresee that. Because Felix, he hates this fucking dog with a passion. He will fucking shit on his head. That fucking dog will be laying there, right? And the bird will fucking swoop and fucking drop a load.
You figure the bird would be nice
Bad
after
mama.
the dog fucking helped save him.
Oh no, he hates his fucking dog. The dog put his nose up there. Well, I guess his guy's lived too close, and all of a sudden I heard, and then the dog's trying to pull his face off, trying to pull the bird through the fucking wires because the bird has his lip. Jeez. I said, well, you shouldn't put your nose up there, man.
Let's see what
You already know he's an asshole. What you going over there and sticking your nose in his face for?
Oh, Felix turned into a grade A, super grade A asshole, man. I'm telling you, I pick him up and he drew blood on me the other day. He bit me so hard. Oh, he's an asshole now. Oh, this bird has done a 180. He hates everybody and everything. Don't fuck with him. Just feed me, give me water, and leave me alone.
What about giving him buds? You stop giving him buds?
Oh no, he wants nothing. I tried to give him weed the other day.
I don't want nothing to do with it now.
Nothing.
Wonder what changed.
Well, his attitude. This bird's a prick.
Well, that kind of shit can happen when you get attacked by the giant miniature lion.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Broke. So listen to me carefully, okay? This bird hates everybody. He hates everybody. Now, my granddaughter could walk in here and pick that fucking bird up, and that bird will snuggle to her, right?
So case in
You
point,
don't do that no more.
Everybody.
You don't do that no more because the bird tried to rip her face off.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he slapped him.
The
He
cat
slapped
attack
him, too.
did not help. That's what
Yeah,
it
I'm
is.
telling you right now, that bird's attitude fucking blows, man. It won't eat weed. It'll fucking take water and just start shooting at you. It'll fucking throw seeds everywhere. And he'll sit there and he'll look out through the cage at me and he'll just go, twang, 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 twang. And I'm going, oh, you're in one of them fucking moods, aren't you? He won't shut up.
Giant cat attack. Which is just stoner cat, regular sized cat, but to that bird, that was a giant cat.
Yeah, well, the bird needs a psychologist.
Hey, hook it up with your AI psychologist.
Hey, it works on humans and birds.
Ouch.
But I'm getting tired, guys, man. I'm falling asleep.
Tired?
I'm going to give you guys a do.
Well,
Yeah, I worked for 8 to 10 hours on Nova, so.
Well, you have a good night. I appreciate you coming up, sir.
Yep, you have a good
lost
night,
the
guys,
internet?
man. Peace.
He didn't hear you, broke. Oy.
Jar says she's on the phone 5G. They lost internet.
Oh wow. Huh. You know, I had issues with my internet last night. It kept going in and out. Fucking. And I was wondering if it was the site because well, I get Walmart delivery.
Was it early this morning?
Yeah, it was after midnight. I know that for sure.
We had a G1 or G2 storm go by and radio blackouts. I'm starting to notice that when we get those solar winds and sunspots coming by, people have internet problems.
Yeah, I was watching because I had the Walmart yearly delivery, and I got Paramount Plus package with it as a bonus, like. And I finally downloaded it or whatever, got on there, made my account, and start watching a movie, and it kept fucking stopping on me, kept buffering and shit and erroring.
Yeah.
And I watched a movie on it the night before, didn't have no problems. I don't know what was going on.
But I know yesterday we did have something come by.
Must have been that, because that's what I was exactly thinking.
I can't remember what level it went to, but I know we did have something come by, and we got something coming at us later this week too. We got a coronal hole that's pointed right at us right now, so we're all of us that know are like holding our breath, going, "Yeah, just keep rotating, get us out of the crosshair."
Yeah. Yeah, move the seasons and Earth goes to the other side or whatever. It does a little circle or cycle.
Well, as the sun turns, because we're all turning, we go around it, whatever it is. But right now, there is a coronal hole pointed at us, and we're going to get solar winds from it, minimum.
Let's see. Well,
when I look at Matthew's page, we literally have a giant red spot around us.
A lot of shit's happening now, bro. You see that fucking iceberg hit that island?
Yeah.
It's fucking
That's
south.
been broke loose since like 2016. It finally broke loose and floated free.
Yeah.
It's been out there stuck on the bottom since like 2016. I seen the report on it.
Yeah, it just ran into South Georgia Island or some shit.
Yeah.
It broke loose and then fucking it ran into that island, I guess. Or like not the island per se, but offshore.
Yeah, it hit the shallow bottom.
Exactly, about and about, yeah. That's gonna melt. It's gonna sit there and melt because that's warmer water.
Yep.
It's just gonna take a little bit, but sea levels.
I've seen some report that's being from the bottom up.
Yeah, there's a couple videos I think on YouTube now where they're flying over it and everything. I wonder if they've.
I seen it on the science page. They had a short video of a ship up to it, but it hadn't hit the island. It hadn't gone all the way to the island yet.
I'm surprised they haven't landed a helicopter or something on it yet. Try to do some experiments or whatever. Take ice out of it.
I am too.
They probably have.
Or we just don't know about it.
That's what I was saying. They probably have. We just haven't heard it yet. Yeah, they haven't announced it. We've got too much shit going on.
It's a huge piece of that ice shelf that they're calling it an iceberg, but it's more like an ice island.
Yeah, they said it's big as fucking New York City or something.
Yeah, it's huge. The report I seen, that thing's huge. Oh, you could put like they said, probably New York City on. You could set it on top of it, and it'd probably still see white of the edges.
Crazy, crazy.
But they've been watching this thing since it broke off, like in 2016 or something. The article out of the science people said. So it's been it's been bottomed out for a long time, just off of where it broke off.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I've been up here 4 hours. Yeah, I think we might end it here, broke.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed early for once. See if that works. It doesn't always work. I'll lay
Yeah.
here. I'll lay here listening to AJ and Hecklefish or something.
Yeah, let's see if I can watch the rest of that movie without any interruptions and then fall
Yeah.
asleep.
I
But
tried. I woke up the other day, like every half hour. Even the dogs were looking at me like, "Would you just stop?" They were looking at me like, "Would you just stop? Every time you wake up, we wake up, and I'm tired, dude. Like, why'd you wake me up?"
Well, I definitely appreciate you coming up, man. I hope you have a good night.
I will, and here pretty soon, since it's all fixed now, I am gonna go over and take over one of Z's channels. If not both.
He said he might do a live tomorrow night, so
I know.
hopefully-
I might do one in the morning just to mess. Haven't figured out a good name. Oh, MCF set for 3 a.m.
3 a.m. Maybe I'd get a couple hour nap in instead of watch. Well, I'll watch the movie. If I'm up, I'll be over there.
Yeah.
Appreciate everybody coming in the chat still that's out there. Pat.
All right,
and
I'm gonna jump down. Let you do your closeout. You have a good day and evening, Motor.
YouTube broke. Thanks. And Pat, Star, anybody else hanging out still. You take care of yourself. Take care of the ones you love. Try to just help somebody out, even if it's just a smile and a hello. Take care. Peace.